Uh, is it on? Is it on now? Yay! What a day, man. What a day. It's been an eventful day for me. It's only been Tuesday. All I wanted to do was have fun. Be productive and stuff. So, guys, I started out. Yeah, it's been a interesting day for me. So first of all, it was a very normal day for me. And then, after lunchtime, I was at my job, chilling, my little workspace area. And we got, wow, the suspense music is on. I swear I didn't put this. We got a little intercom thing. And I thought it was gonna be a fire drill. Hey, everybody, come out. We're doing a fire drill, stuff. Apparently not. There was like some sort of intruder in the building. Security staff was like, hey, just stay where you are. Made it very ominous. Very, you could tell that they were kind of like not, used to that type of tone. Because it was like kind of ominous and not not rehearsed or anything. It was like kind of like clumsy. Like they were very clumsy when they said it, but kind of serious. I was like, oh boy. All right, who's snucking? Who's knocking somebody that wasn't supposed to? Uh, and after wondering for some time, then there was another ominous like message, like about 2 hours later, or about an hour and a half later, saying, "Oh, everything's all clear. You guys can leave." I'm like, "What?" It was the most weirdest thing. Like, maybe that's not what you want to say. So yeah, that was kind of eventful, very weird. Um, so we're in a isolated little space uh by design because I work in kind of like a secure area. But ah, uh, Amato. Sorry, I was I was foretelling or I was retelling why today was such an eventful day for me and why I'm a little late. But apparently, I don't know if there was like an intruder in the building or something, but my security staff, the security staff for the company I work with, was being very super vague. Thank you, thank you. It's always a pleasure having our dear Samantha on stream. All right, this background music is kind of like really not cool. It's building up unnecessary suspense. All right, that's a little better. So yeah, as I was trying to get some projects done. Oh, dear Samantha. Whoa, 3 a.m. That's prime time for like spiritual work. That's where you get the bestest of dreams, and the bestest of like when you want to like communicate with the other side. Don't ask how I know. When I was first, when your dear Leo was first getting used to becoming a psychic, I was like, ooh, I want to talk to spirits and I want to see funny things and I want to see like auras and flashing lights and stuff. I was not prepared to be woken up at 3 a.m. basically every day for like a couple months. And then meditating. So I know the feeling, Amanto. Nothing worse than getting woken up at 3 a.m. trying to sleep after that. Because you're like, what am I supposed to do? But then I used to have the bestest of dreams. Bestest. So as our security staff in the building was being very vague, so I was trying to get work done. I got out of the office a little bit late. And then there was tons of traffic, so I stopped by for some food at this, what I thought it was an Indonesian restaurant. It was not. Instead, it was a Indian fusion restaurant with a lot of Eastern Asian food. And it was really, really good. I had some nice curry. Like, I didn't have your typical, like, Southeast Asian food. No, I had curry. Because it was really good. So, I turned into, like, a red stop sign. A red stoplight. I was red. Because it was hot. It was good, though. And I had some adult beverages as I try to beat up the traffic. I finally get home, and I don't know what happened. I just rested my eyes real quick before stream, and I just passed out. The weirdest thing is, like, we never got at work, at least, We never got notifications that whatever was going on was, you know, whatever was going on was going on. But I'm sure I'll find out what happened. So today, oh, by the way, just a reminder, I am just your winged little angel that is gonna carry the stream for a little bit. I'm gonna react to a few videos, and then we're gonna get into ZZZ and try to finish the last patch main quest, and just have a relaxed stream, cause yeah, seeing all kinds of stuff on my way home. Traffic and crashes and people broken down on the side of the road. Like, is it still Friday the 13th today? Is something going on that I don't know about? I feel like today is like been a very strange day. Either way, my tummy was full, even though I'm finally having my color returned to me. Cause I was still kind of red from all the spice. God, I love curry, and it's so filling. That's what it was. The curry, it was so filling, made me pass out. I was like, ah. And I woke up and I was like, crap, it's 9 o'clock. A little late for stream. We're gonna keep it cozy today. And yeah, I'm gonna be yapping just a little bit. And I wanna remind everybody that I don't know how I should put it, but I should say it. Guys, I was just kind of felt like my spirit guides just kind of nudged me into saying this. So, guys, remember, there is no plan for love. True love. True love is not always like in the movies where, like, you meet someone and it's like they are the person for the rest of your life. Love can sneak up on you. Love is something that sometimes comes unexpected. But it's like a plant. You have to nurture it. You have to water it. There's gonna be ups and downs. But if you do it right, that is not an illusion. The illusion that is the love is perfect. And it is not. Love is it's a deeper connection that a lot of people mistake for journey. Truly know if you're in love with someone, you gotta understand someone at such an extent that it almost becomes telepathic. And that takes time, that takes effort, and a lot of people are very much impatient. So if you feel that love, speak with your partner. Understand their expectations. Understand have them understand your expectations and try to meet somewhere in the middle. You're processing all that stuff, Amanta. I don't know. I was just reminded of something I wanted to share. Because see, now Leo's gonna be a little vulnerable before we start playing ZZZ. And it's been already a weird day for me. So I'll be so I've spoken in the past how you know, a few years ago, my mom passed away. Now, we were very close. And it wasn't until the last 10 years, or I even say last 10 years, even the last 5 years, that we got to the point where we were like super close. She was my best friend, you know, in a lot of ways, because it was a connection and an understanding between each other that we just knew each other. That was parental love at its best. It was almost like we were telepathic. I could just give her a glance and let her know everything that was going on in the surroundings. That it was that type of thing. So when she inevitably decided to transition, well, it wasn't like she decided, but she transitioned, I was very much deep hurt. And out of, you know, cosmic alignment, I was also put forth in the path into another person's life. She was a bit younger than me, but we resonated quite a lot. And that felt really good at first. It helped me kind of remember, or at least put aside my grief at the time, because I was dealing with a lot, you know, with a lot. Oh, that's so sweet of you to say, Amanto. Yes, yes. Typically, something's that happen, you know. um. Where was I? So I met this amazing person that, unfortunately, was holding on to a lot of grief themselves, but they didn't want to show it. In the same way that I was holding a little bit of grief, but I was trying to power through it and get better. There was love there, but I tried rushing things. I did not want to feel alone, because I felt kind of alone after that incident, or after my mother's passing. And in a way, this person kind of felt like they filled a void. And that was wrong for me to kind of lash on and kind of cling on to that. In the same way, apparently, was very nurturing. I was very much exactly what this person needed to kind of get over some painful things herself. I tried rushing this person into a commitment, and that was wrong. And this person also was not ready for that type of commitment. But we were put in each other's path because we were exactly what we needed at the time. We filled and taught each other many things. I don't regret meeting this person. I did propose. Well, not propose, but I had I laid out a plan to potentially have that occur. It did not. It was not taken well. Um, Again, that person was not ready for that type of commitment. And anyways, the moral of the story is we had love, but it was not nurtured in the right way. And we also had to overcome certain parts of ourselves that we were lacking. Believe it or not, that was my twin flame. Twin flames are not the funnest situation. In the end, we said some hurtful things to each other. Because I think we were looking for two different things. That person was looking to be free and have something a little less serious. Well, I was looking for, I knew what I wanted, which is I wanted to have a little something more serious. And what I'm trying to say is that not all love stories are meant to have a happy ending, but that doesn't mean that you won't have love in this lifetime. Sometimes it is true what they say that when one door closes and no one opens up, but you have to be in alignment. You have to be wanting the same thing that person wants, or at least relate that to that other person, so that when they're ready, you understand that it's the right time to grow together as a unit, as a couple. Let your intentions know. Amanto, I can't do that. Also, at the time she was going, I think she had a injury and had to get surgery for her foot and was already limping around. So I wasn't going to add more to that. No, thank you. I don't want any karma for that. But it made me realize that you can't force things in terms of love. Sometimes you got to be patient with your partner. Sometimes that patience, when it's not reciprocated, you have to learn to move on. So guys, love it, even for intuitives, even for YouTubers, love it's effort on both ends. But every encounter you have with love teaches you and makes you grow. Just don't let the bad experiences linger. I regret saying some hurtful things to this person out of frustration, and also because I was still in the middle of grieving a big loss in my life. It was not their fault. Also, that person had some previous emotional wounds from some prior relationships that left her very much emotionally scarred, and in a way she kind of took it out on me. So again, we were both wrong. I wish that person the best, and I am hopeful that I still can find that long-lasting love. What I'm trying to say is, I don't know why, but my spirit guides are like, just express your past experiences, because it'll resonate with some people and it will help them, because a lot of people get lost about love because they feel so deep. They feel such a deep pull to certain people. Sometimes it's passion, sometimes it's a deeper journey for someone. There's nothing wrong with that. But you gotta be open and communicative with that person, because that's the initial stage. Now you gotta, you know, feed the plant. Now you gotta water the plant. Now you gotta be patient with each other and talk and communicate. And a lot of people are not very good at that. And that's where misunderstandings and even additional pain comes in. Uh, but be hopeful that everybody has a chance. I think a lot of people, once they get that first deep love and it doesn't work out, they shut down. They say, well, love is just not for me. I will never find that true love again, or because that person will never talk to me, and I don't think I could ever feel the same way about another person. And that's not true. Part of the that healing journey is understanding that it is always possible, and you will find something just as good, if not greater. Um, yeah. Sorry, I just had to yap about that because there you go. That's 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 the spirit, Amato. Love is, it's a beautiful thing. When you reciprocate that, when you reciprocate that emotion, and it's a beautiful thing. It'll truly elevate you, completely change your mood. It will inspire you. And it's not always romantic. There you go. Again, that's perfect. That's how it should be. A lot of people kind of get a little gloomy and doomed because they feel like they miss one opportunity, and there's always another opportunity. You gotta sometimes open your eyes and allow yourself not to be vulnerable in a sense to get hurt, but at least be open and show your emotions so another person can really understand you at a much on an emotional level, so they can feel and compliment you in a relationship. Nevertheless, this Leo, funny enough, I was in the middle of paying off this ring for this proposal, and I still have it. Not because I expect that this person's gonna come walking into my life. It's just this ring just resonated with me, and even though it might not go to the finger that I originally expected to put it on. It's I'm a lonely cookie, not because, yeah, listen, I've made a lot of mistakes. I opened up emotionally to people I shouldn't have, and I saw a lot of red flags in. And in other cases, I didn't open up enough to people that were compatible with me. That doesn't mean I feel lonely, because, I'm surrounded by spirits. Sometimes a little too surrounded, if you know what I mean. But again, nowadays, it's okay. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to. Sometimes you know you wanna you see some material and you're like, ooh, that's kind of hot. And then you feel like your spirit guide's around and you're like, hey, can I get a little bit of privacy over here? Just a little bit. uh, don't make it weird. But I know. Listen, I read my own tarot, and I know this is another reason why I stopped reading tarot for myself. I know there's a beautiful love coming into my life, and sometimes you want it to be right now. And again, you can't force it. It has to happen organically. And if you try to force it, you're gonna wear yourself out, frustrate yourself, and you're not gonna get the result that you expect. Uh, I still have this ring that's beautiful, and yes, but no judgment. Yes, they don't judge, although they watch. Uh, dose that. Yeah. So hopefully I do find another person that I can really give this ring to because it's a beautiful ring and it wanted to come with me. I don't know what reason. Like, funny enough, like I'll tell this last story and I'll start yapping, or start yapping, and we'll get into a different topics. Or I don't want to react to a couple videos, but it's rain. After I broke up with this person and went our separate ways, I was still paying for this ring, and it was still on display, somewhat, at this store, and I was very conflicted. I'm like, I should just give the money back, and ask for my money back, and then have them showcase a ring in like their special, spot that it was being displayed at. And the store clerk is like, I mean, even though we moved the ring, it was still getting a lot of attention, but for whatever reason, nobody was interested in buying it. It's just like, oh, that's pretty, and it'll be make a beautiful ring for someone. I was like, the store owner was like, you got to purchase this thing. Like, I don't got anybody to give it to. Like, yeah, this ring has chosen you. It's like, listen, that ring is not gonna fit me. Besides, it's not my style. It's definitely meant for a beautiful young lady. That's not for me. It's like, no. I think the ring needs to come with you for that special person to come into your life at some point. For whatever reason, I just felt right. So every so often, I pull it out. I'm like, damn, that is a good looking ring. I hope whoever gets it, it's Flex Blue. It's a beautiful blue sapphire and diamond ring. It's gorgeous. Actually, kind of looks like a sun. It's like the blue sapphire and the diamonds around it like makes it look kind of like a sun, but not. It's still gorgeous. I'm like, the hell am I gonna do this? I promised myself that I would never tell anybody about the story, because you know how ladies are. They want their ring to be special only to them. So if you tell them, oh yeah, I bought this as I was breaking up with someone, and here you go, here's the ring. I'm I don't want to get my kneecaps broken. But this ring, I don't know. There's something to it. There's a there's a beautiful, elegant energy. a a ring shaped pasta. Oh, Amato. You know what they say. A way to get to a guy's heart. Some good some, some, some great cuisine. A ring shaped pasta. I don't know what that would look like, but that'd be cool, I guess. I mean, that's uh so I hope I don't get uh like I hope somebody doesn't listen to the story and it's like, is this the ring you try to give your ex? I'm like, no, this is the ring that chose me for my future relationship. It's special. It's the ring to rule them all. Man, I am the Lord of the Rings. You are tired? Or you tried? There's nothing wrong with that. What the hell's up with this song? So cookie. It's like Halloween song. Oh, now we're setting the mood. So yeah, that was my spiel. I think it was helpful me talking about it and released and had a lot of closure. Um, I don't know. I still I still hope that one day I get to share this ring with someone special. And like I said, I'm a hopeless romantic. You know, I've seen what true love is like. The connection that is so deep, um, that it transcends communication or words. It's something that is felt. It's not spoken. Um, and this is why there's a lot of stories of couples that when one couple or if there's a couple and one partner passes away, the other one may continue, but sometimes doesn't follow too far behind because that's true love, and souls at that level don't want to be separated for long. I want to grow old with someone and just get old and batty and cranky together, but still love each other. That's what I want to do, you know? All right, let's get to some more lighthearted topics. Actually, that was very helpful. I didn't want to share that, but sometimes being vulnerable is very therapeutic. All right, let me just shut the music down because I'm gonna try to react to some funny videos, and then we'll get into ZZZ. I have Amanto. You don't want to get old and lonely in a bar. Trust me, I've seen those guys. They are not happy people. Old and lonely in a bar is depending on the type of bar. Um, it is not a good vibe. I'm a really big empath, and I've gone to those bars where there is quite a few old and lonely, trying to drink their troubles away. And at first, it seems good, but it is draining. It drains on you a lot, and you never gone. You never gone to a bar. Eh, going to a bar, it also depends if you go to like a popular bar, like a restaurant bar and like a dive bar. I've gone to dive bars a lot, and the vibe is if you want to drink your sorrows away that night and want to release some pain, it's helpful. But not if you want to pick up, find your next husband or waifu. Not for that, because there's a lot of people trying to drink their problems away, and they will make their problems your problems. Ah, all right. Let's bring up OBS and see what we can start camera. Ah, ah. By the way, I want to ask, especially you, Amanto, since you're always on stream. I'm gonna commission some stuff. I'm gonna commission some artwork. Uh, so I want to try some transitions and new background. McDonald's. They sell booze at McDonald's. Where you're at? So here in the U.S., even though this is the place that McDonald's like originated and got and blew up in. Of course not. I don't know. One time I was vacationing in Italy, and we went to a McDonald's over there. Their menu was completely different. I'm pretty sure they had like beer on tap at some point. uh, uh, yeah. It's So I want to commission maybe some transitions and maybe a new start and stop screen that's more customized to me. So I was thinking, there's a lot of VTubers they just commission work and they put it up as a surprise. But I want to try to get chat to pitch in ideas. What if every time we transition the scene, it's like wings flap, huh, 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 and then I don't know, maybe a lion roars. I don't want to make the transition too long. So what if? What if? Yeah, we're gonna try that maybe. Um, Another thing is, oh snap! So this is Blue, uh, one of the tarot ladies that I watch every so often. She's funny. She's hilarious. She is funny. Um, so I wanted to react to this video because I think it's important because as a streamer, um, a lot of platforms are wanting to allow for streamers to live stream, and but they're not all perfect. And this might be a really good one because I want to. Sometimes I feel like Twitch is not. It's not allowing for growth unless you're backed up by a big following in either Twitter or Blue Sky or X or other places that a cat bar. Oh, that sounds divine right now. A coffee with hot chocolate. That sounds delicious. Actually, it can't be a hot chocolate. So, I, I, I know for my European friends, they look down on the U.S. because every beverage has to have ice. Apparently, if you ask for ice in Europe, people like want to beat you with a stick. They want to bunk you over the head. But I love iced coffee. I love so in the U.S. we have a place called Dunkin' Donuts. It's a coffee shop that it's a national coffee shop, kind of like Starbucks, but it's a little more like it's a little cheaper. It's a different vibe. It's just you go in, you get your coffee, you get out. It's you're not really there to hang out. And they came up with a frozen hot chocolate. And I know what that sounds like. Wait, Leo, how can it be frozen and a hot chocolate at the same time? Well, it's not hot. It is basically like a frosty. It tastes like hot chocolate. It is delicious. It probably has more sugar and calories than your typical hot coffee or like hot chocolate. Oh, but it's so good. So good. Ah, I want one right now. I know. See, that's the typical. Hold on, let me see if I can get a picture of this. Google uh, Dunkin' Donuts frozen hot chocolate images. See, chat. They cooked with this. It looks like it's basically like a frappe, but it is so good. I'm a klutz. Chat. I am a klutz. And the amount of times I have burned myself with hot drinks, you would think that I was a baby. I have been, I had my tongue get cooked so many times. Why? Because I, I don't know, maybe it's ADHD or I just multitask a lot. But when I tend to do something, I like to drink something. Like if I'm really locked in, like I'd be like drinking like a coffee or one of these bad boys. Um, as second nature. When I have something that's hot, it I tend to do the same, but I don't realize because sometimes it's hot, but not to the touch of the cup. So you're like, oh yeah, it's cooled off, and then you take a big gulp, and it's still hot. Oh boy, then your mouth all like gets all burnt and sensitive, and you kind of like lose a little bit of that taste. Oh, that's the worst. I miss this thing. I want one. So yes, I'm all in for icy drinks. Yeah. I don't care if it's the middle of the winter. It could be 0 degrees or below 0 degrees Celsius, and I will still have a frozen icy drink. Yeah. Frozen hot chocolate looks sus. Oh, it's delicious, Amato. It is delicious. Probably. It's also very filling. So let's react to one of the Oshis that I have, the General Giga. But before that, I also want to hold on. There's a new trailer for the. Oh yes, the new Naked Gun trailer. All right. So, guys, let me react to this. Ah. So we're gonna react to the Naked Gun trailer to lighten things up a little bit. Ah, these ads.
There are quesadillas.
Quesadillas. Ooh, that looks good. Quesadillas. Trying to make me hungry even though I paid. Ah!
Once you kill a man for revenge, there's no going back.
Yeah, there's no going back.
A voice in your head.
The voice.
Over and over. That was awesome.
Who are you?
Driven.
There's something about like beating your opponent with their own limbs that just it's just something hysterical. Oh yes, the naked RAT. Parental guidance is advised. Hold on, let me just make it big boy mode. Yeah.
Detective Frank Driven. Thanks.
Yeah.
Has always been the elite of the elite.
Hi, Daddy. It's me, Frank.
Oh, I miss Leslie Nielsen.
Junior. Love you.
Hey, Dad. Boy, do I miss you.
Oh.
And you, Frank, are the best of the best.
I need a bathroom. I need this one immediately.
There's a line, man.
Police business.
Oh no!
Another suit.
Oh no!
Over here, Lieutenant. I think someone murdered my brother.
Please, take a chair.
Thank you.
I don't think that's what he meant. He was gonna ruin another suit.
I'll find them. This is what I do. Says you served 20 years for man's laughter.
You mean manslaughter?
Must have been quite the joke.
He's the Joker.
They're going to shut down Police Squad if you do not.
Oh no, not the spirit. Ah, not the spirit store. So, guys, this is another America thing, but so when a store, a really big box store, goes under, or it's filing for bankruptcy, it usually gets rented out, especially right before Halloween, by the spirit store. And that's just basically just like they sell like Halloween costumes and Halloween props. It happens every time, every year, like a store like closes down, and immediately it gets rented out as a spirit store right before Halloween. Ugh.
Hold this case. Do this by the book.
Ooh.
Why?
He hit him so hard his eyebrows.
Arrest me. Other cops?
Yes.
Is she serious?
Is he serious?
No.
It seems Mr. Drebin might be more of a problem than we thought. I want you to keep an eye on him.
This oven is disgusting.
Rest assured, I won't stop until I
They got Frosty in there. Frosty the Snowman.
your ass. Nobody messes with Police Squad.
We've upgraded your car with the most advanced crime-fighting tech.
Drive forward 30 feet. Pretty smooth. This place is falling apart.
Yeah, we do that same here too, but it never gets to 90 or 95%. At that point, the only thing that gets sold at 90 or 95% is the shelf. Believe it or not. All right, that was funny. Um, uh, 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 I don't know what it is about these about alternative casual alt girls, but they are so cute. Like this. Ugh. All right. Let's react to the Oshi.
If you could change or create something new about streaming, what would you want, ignoring budget or time restraints? I think this is something that the platform, like Twitch the platform or YouTube the platform, could do, but I would like better ways to make collectives. So Twitch has stream teams, but
True, but it has to come like so for every streaming platform. What made Twitch so great is the fact that it was so geared towards the community. Like Twitch was really the first like platform that allowed reactions and emotes and had all these great like community uh interactive things that some other platforms lack. Like I mean they're getting there, but you have to like for example in YouTube, for me as a streamer, it's easier for me for Twitch to basically set up the stream page so it can be very interactive for you guys, the viewers. Where in YouTube, and I don't know, maybe I haven't touched Kick, and hopefully I don't have to, but you never know. It makes it so I can add so many widgets. The site is set up that I can add so many widgets that make interaction with the streamer so much easier, so much better. Where I think YouTube is catching up to that, but it's still kind of cumbersome. Um, yeah. So you need a platform that can replicate the amount of interaction and engagement Twitch does. With better algorithm for uh, new streamer discovery. It has like streamers got to be able to grow. Where I think Twitch kind of like hit its peak, and now you're just seeing like the same amount of viewers just redistribute between new streamers.
I would like the ability to do more formal broadcast style stuff. So let's say
I don't know. I get it. Formal broadcast style. I gotta dig a little deeper into that. Okay, Amonto, rest well. Listen, I listen to Giga because she is very intelligent and very I can't think of the word, damn it. Articulate. You always prevail, Monto. Always prevail.
we've streamed together, which is kind of getting there. Let's say I wanted every day to start off by doing a 1 hour podcast with Matara. Right? Me and Matara want to do 1 hour podcast every day at 2 p.m. And then at 3 p.m., we are live on our own channels chatting. And then at this time, I'm live on this channel gaming. What I want is for those to be treated as separate things instead of one streamer's one broadcast. I would love for, if we do a joint thing, for that to be treated as like one thing. Maybe there's a network view. So they have streamed together, but I would love for
Okay, I see what she's saying. She's saying that you wanted to have. Okay. not stream together, but kind of like a way to kind of like in a podcast, like uh almost like a mixture of like stream together, but with maybe a Teams view where everybody uh interacts with each other, or you have different views of everybody's perspective, maybe. I don't know. That's what my guess is, but I could be wrong.
To go into one player, and instead of the channel name, it's the name of the series, and then it gets saved to something that looks like a channel as a series.
Okay, I see, I see, I see, I see. Ah, okay, yeah. So if it's like a reoccurring like event, like you would get this collaboration streams put into like let's say for example uh you want to brand it in a certain way and it all goes into like a separate not channel but like basically a collaboration uh easily accessible in um archive. Okay, that makes sense, that makes sense, that makes sense.
Right? And it could split the revenue between the two of our users. So again, instead of a channel, the series is the entity that you're watching in a way to make like collaboration on the stuff better. And then you could follow the series, not just us. It makes you auto follow us, but like you could follow the series specifically. And then when I chat, have that be like when you watch anything on any TV channel, you have blocks of time scheduled out and the channel's constantly running, but there's different shit happening at different scheduled times. I would like that experience a little bit to be possible in that I could have one channel, like a series, maybe a certain type of channel running, and different broadcasters could stream to it, and it shows it both on that and on their own channel, and kind of like spread it between the two. I don't know how to describe this.
Yeah, I seen this happen like for like uh for example like some corporate channels that create highlights and stuff and it just rotates kind of like a montage kind of thing that it rotates on like highlights of what all the streamers are doing. Uh, but instead of doing it just like as clips that were already taken, like maybe do it as a live thing. I mean, I see where this is going because that promotes, especially if you're part of a corpo or an entity or a content house or a group. Let's say like OTK or like Vishoyo or other content groups like that. It allows to highlight more of every single member, not just the ones that are known. And but a lot of times I would go into whatever that main organization will go to. It's like a channel that gets created for that organization that highlights all their streamers or whatever, and then somebody has to manage that. I guess maybe automate that a little bit. I don't know, just thoughts.
But like I could picture it in my head of how this could work. And I also want to be able to have it be that when I change segments, when I chat and then I swap over to a game, I want to be able to send out another notification to say like, okay, now like in an episode kind of way, now we're doing this, right? So let's say every stream, because some streamers do this, every stream I did 1 hour podcast, then 1 hour of like standard just chatting, and then 2 hours of gaming. I would want to be able to start each of those segments by sending out a notification to all of you. Because some people are just here for one thing, and I want it to send it out like with the game I'm playing or with a name of activity or whatever. Just this.
Yeah, that'd be actually that'd be actually cool because, for example, a lot of streamers start with like yapping for about I don't know, let's say an hour or so, and then maybe content reaction, and then they'll get into gaming. But a lot, there's different crowds. Some people come in for the takes and the perspective and the yapping and just chatting with the streamer. And then some people, there's a different crowd that just wants to go see a game being showcased, especially by a streamer with a lot of skill in that game because they're stuck in a specific spot at a specific level, and they want to come in just to watch. Let's say, for example, if people just want to watch Gotcha and they want to see the new patch to see if they want to pull for the new uh for the new banner, they just come in and do that. So sending a notification out, although I mean we already get bombarded with notifications, but let's say like sending a notification out that hey, I'm starting this new game and I'm not yapping right now. I'm actually playing this game that you are interested in. That would be cool. As long as it's like a subtle thing, because again, people get bombarded with notifications every day on their phone. I hate it, and I follow several streamers, and every time they go live, and for example, like I'll go to bed and I'll wake up to like 10 notifications. Oh, so and so went live, and then they so and so went live, and then so and so. So I guess it could be a little bit over cumbersome, but just a notification of what. I wish we can have like something like, let's say like your favorite, like you pick your favorite content. Let's say you really like I don't know, Fortnite, or you really like Wuthering Waves or Gacha, or you really like Souls. Like if you're interested in that game and your streamer goes into that category, to send a notification, that'd be better. Like if you like like you set up in a streaming service, you say, well, I like this category, this category, this category, and I like this movie, this movie, this movie, and it tries to find like and curate what they like about, or what type of content you like to consume. If Twitch or any streaming platform would do that, and then say, oh, so and so, you're a streamer that you follow is doing they just changed their category into, I don't know, Elden Ring, and you really like Elden Ring content, you get a notification. That'd be cool. But I guess I don't know how you would. I guess I don't know how you would promote that, but I mean that'd be amazing.
Same way you would segment out a schedule for a TV channel. That's what I want. But, for example, think of stream teams, right? Think of stream teams. Like, yeah, like you brought up Bishojo. Think of that. What if we had every day there was each of us live in a row for 3 hours each? Let's say I made a new group, okay? I made a new group, and I wanted this group to all handle different time slots. But I wanted it to be so that people could just sit down and leave the channel on and it works. But I don't want necessarily to do a group channel because of the way monetization works. I would love if there were a way for us to essentially push our own streams to our own channels to some centralized point where you could just sit there and watch it. And when I'm pushing my stream to that like main group channel, you could sit there and watch it. But then if it's someone else's time slot, they could take that over and it's just seamless for you to watch through, and they could do their segment. And then I could do whatever on my own channel separately if I want.
Okay, I see. Yeah. Kind of like a broadcast schedule. Like old TV, but like in a new way. Like, because let's just put it this way: like a lot of people, especially people that grew up with Twitch, they're not consuming. They're not consuming content like they used to. Like for example, traditional media. Which in some points, like it's good and bad, because you're not wrapped up to a schedule, so it's always you always find new things to kind of consume or to watch. But if you really like a streamer, if you really like a group of streamers, if you can curate, and let's say they're all stagnated around different times, and you can create like a schedule around it, that'd be awesome. Because then let's say that a really good streamer that you watch, like it's a morning streamer, and then after lunch, because a lot of people like to either watch streamers in the background as they work, or as kind of like an ASMR kind of thing, or just like white noise in the background to allow them to concentrate. It happens. Excuse me. I do that all the time because I need to have actual human noise to some degree because I work in a tech place where there's like a lot of servers humming all the time sometimes, and they are loud and they can drive you insane. Or like, let's say you work in an open space office, and sometimes it's annoying because when you work in an open space, even though you're supposed to be quiet, you have all these people in the background uh just having different conversations, and the human, like, even though you try not to listen in, all the background chatter kind of becomes annoying, so you kind of have to like focus on something. You have to kind of like focus your attention onto one conversation or something, because otherwise it just drives you nuts. So you either, put on music and headphones and do something in the background, or you listen in on somebody's conversation, and it's just so having like background noise. So having something that you can consistently just like know that, like, oh, this streamer starts in early on, and I'll just listen to that in the background, and it helps the streamer and helps you concentrate. So I get it.
just keep streaming or whatever, right? Just kind of like more flexibility to do that, because I think a lot of streamers would do that where they'd do their own solo streams and then they would push like a collab specifically to a main channel. And the reason why they don't is because the Stream Together tool exists, which kind of helps, but it's not, it's a little, there are ways you can kind of do this like on your own. It just isn't done the right way for the easiest experience for the streamers. There's a lot of back-end stuff you have to take care of. And if you have a group channel, it means you, the people, have to sit there and sort out who's getting what money and what. And you have to write up a separate contract between each other to like split everything out. Whereas what I'm asking is like an entire change so that you can just do this organically through the platform, and the platform can pay people out based off of what they should be getting for the time that they put in. Instead of you, the person, having to sit there and make like a weird contract with a bunch of people, because that creator cooperatives like that keep getting messy because of all the back-end stuff, right? They keep getting really messy because of all the legal implications and everything. Whereas if I could just add someone to a group channel, let them do a thing, and if it's not working out, remove them from the group channel, okay, boom, it's just handled, you know? I think that'd be nice. I know it's like I'm describing it vaguely, but I want tools that allow the culture to shift to that, because streamers put so much time in that they can't do anything else, okay? They can't do anything else for themselves. And you get more for just streaming more and more and more. I have noticed streaming getting a little more event-based, meaning if you do an event for 2 hours versus just doing a 5-hour gaming stream, you get more out of that. Your community gets more out of that. Your community doesn't feel like they have to sit there for 5 hours watching you. It's a shorter thing, but it's better content. It's more quality. I think while stuff is like shifting to that a little more, it'd be nice to allow better network style, cooperative style stuff to happen with the platform so that people can fully shift to that. Because then imagine if creators were doing like 2 hours of a segment and then spending the other 3 hours that they would spend normally just sitting there streaming a game, instead working on the next segment, scripting stuff out, scheduling it, getting all ready so that you have like a real...
I get where she's coming from, because I just don't know how popular that would be, because not a lot of streamers are not as organized as Giga is. She's very she's very like organized in the sense of how she sets up her streams and the topics and what she's trying to accomplish. Where there's some streamers that I swear they just go in and they just wing it. I'm one of them, because they go by how organic their chat is, how the pulse of what's going on. Let's say let's say if you're like a news streamer, or like a streamer that that deals with like what's going on in current events, or even like in pop culture that just popped off. Like, I get it. That necessarily wouldn't fit into that setup. But if you're more like an event, if you're more coordinated, like in like a content house that that collaborates with a lot of other outside streamers, that setup is it's a little more organized, so I guess it makes a little more sense. I don't know. I mean, they're all good suggestions. It's just it also depends on the amount of people there are that have that mindset. They're not bad suggestions, so I get it. But I still need we still need like more stuff like Twitch that with the amount of interactivity that users could have with your streamer like Twitch and maybe other platforms because that's one thing Twitch has over the other platforms that it's kind of lacking. Um, the other platforms are catching up, but it's still like the sound alerts and all this other stuff. They're the little mini games. It is catching up, but it's still kind of cumbersome to put it all together. All right, that was like a good take. All right, let's do this. Any other thing we want to react to? Hottest 2 early access. That's a whole lot of hot dogs. That's a whole lot of hot dogs. That's a lot of wieners. Sorry, I have to be juvenile every so often. Alright. Alright. Let's come over here and then we'll set up ZZZ. Ooh, ZZZ. Ow. I'm a perfect person. I know that's not how the lyrics go. I'm just making content, even though it might be cringe. Da 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 da. Pow pow pow. All right. So, OBS, why are you not OBSing in the way that I expect you to OBS? It makes sense if you don't think about it. And I want you to know Zenla's zone 0. C. I found a reason for me to launch the ZZZ. Why is a white background? Bump. Actually, I think my model's too big. Yeah, that should be good enough. Do do do. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. Hey. Announcements. I announced the announcements of the announcements. Yeah. Ooh, sorry. I forgot. Damn it. No, I'm not cheating for views. Meh. Oh, hold on. I forgot to put Zen plus zone 0. Yeah. Now I'm in the ZZZ category. Being all ZZZ. Damn. It's not true. I've logged in more than once. Oh, I need 15k for the new internet. I can go to the new level cap. Watandata. Actually, I'm gonna go get my fortune red. It's gonna be good fortune. Ah! Divination reading. Twin ice blocks. Twin ice wheels. Lock. Mystic blah blah blah. Overwork causes coughs at night. Stay warm and on chilly days to rid of this blight. A graceful silhouette lingers in the rafters of redos. Don't disclose gold and precious jewels. Damn, I guess I should have read this before. Now it discloses about a precious jewel. This ring that chose me. I am the Lord of the Rings. Two color-eyed Faith and Thief plans a moonlight feat to break the chaos with honesty beat. I don't know how I feel about this. Well, I gotta get my coffee. Wait, I already did. See? That's why I really need real coffee, not just like in-game coffee. Alright, so I am gonna go continue the store. To game. I mean the story. Let's see. I need coffee. Ah! Get some go to the get the story with Fufu and Fufu. And Sichuan. Before that, I need more. I gotta increase my trust with some of my agents. Yeah, I have a lot of. I have a lot of electric types, so let's go electric. Friendly. Chin up. Chin up. To yourself, confined. No one is on your side. You're chosen, so enjoy the ride. There's things you can't control. Fortune's fickle. As embrace the results. Stop keeping score. That's the answer. Life's you go. Oh wait, how do I have 8 unencrypted master tapes? Interesting. And why not? We almost have. We just need one more. Now we just need 14,000. Fufu, let's go. Let's go on a mission. On a mission to, the mission to the. Oh, that's incredible. Ever since Junkai Summit got here, you're snagging all the commissions here. Yeah, you know, I've been snagging all the commission. Snag it. That's exactly what I was thinking. Let's focus on Yum-chan Sin's commissions, Junior. We can collect supplies and expand our network. Oh, it'll really help the temple. Just adjusting the sound of the game background. But having it to ask people to run back and forth to relay info about new commissions is quite troublesome. And I can't keep leaving my post to deliver messages like this. I mean, you guys have phones. You can text. Send out a newsletter. Leave it to me. I'll pass on the message. Off to the tea house. Take notes and pass on the message. That's my specialty. Sounds perfect. I'm counting on you, B-Line. The lion. The bee. Yeah, let's submit all of it. Yeah, why not? You not have enough bamboos? Give me my... I guess we don't have enough bamboo. Yeah, let's level up. Yep. I want to level up. Get more bamboos. Yeah, I want to level up even more. Get even more bamboos. Ooh, yeah, we'll do, this bamboo. Dispatch the bamboo. And, 15 minutes and dispatch this other bamboo. All right, now we're really helping the temple. We're templing. Teleport to the teleportation device. It's craft. Menu is a little cumbersome. All right, we got that. Let's go into. Hello, Senior. Junior, you've really been working hard lately. Shifu told me you have great potential in the mystic arts. That's excellent. Fantastic. I sensed you had more real potential before, and now I see I wasn't wrong. Very nice. I'm just being honest. Oh, by the way, Shifu came looking for you earlier. She wants you to go see her tonight. Tonight? Oh no. Shifu, you gotta keep this professional. I think it's about helping you regulate your meridians. My meridians? Listen, I regulate my meridians just fine. That's how I can sense crystal energy and stuff. You should go see. You should go see her when you're free tonight. I'm always free at night. Ah! Shifu, you cannot be rendezvousing at night like this. People will think things. Bill, you have a minute? You need to regulate your meridians again and ensure that early results are stabilizing. You're free. Let's get started. Fantastic. Let's do the starts. The location for the adjustments has changed. I'll take you here. Listen, remember, you gotta adjust the location based on the feng shui. Feng shui is very important.
Oh.
Your ability to sense ether is fully stable now. I always knew you had great talent, but the speed at which you mastered the perception technique is beyond what I would have expected. You have a rare gift? Thank you. Really? I'm sure it's just because you're such a good teacher, Shifu. I just got lucky. Be so modest. It's clear you're talented. Thank you. The mayor wanted to grant me the title of Void Hunter, but I haven't accepted it yet, for various reasons. During my training, I was still very talented compared to the other my age. Looking at you now, I'd say you're just as talented as I was back then. You're saying that I have the talent to be a Void Hunter someday? OMG! Now, when I joined Junkai Summit, I spent quite a bit of time training. I wasn't as comfortable as you are now. I went through some tough times. My Shifu was a man of integrity, but his methods were somewhat strict. It was quite challenging to learn under him at first. As time went on, things happened within the sect, and now I'm only one left. Probably the only one left from that time. I see, it sounds like a lot has happened. Yes, now you've learned the technique of Junkai Summit. Perhaps it's time I told you of its past. Jijuan lowers her head and in thought for a moment, then shakes her head. You should rest up early tonight. You shouldn't overestimate or overstimulate your mind after just adjusting your meridians. My meridians are fine. They're fine meridians. I'll come talk to you tomorrow night. Got it? Okay, got it. You should rest early today, Shifu. Thanks for helping me adjust my meridians. I'll work hard to study the techniques. I won't disappoint you, Shifu. A barely noticeable smile flashes across Jijuan's face. I know. You've been working so hard. I know you won't let me down. But if there comes a day when you're tired, exhausted, and want to stop pushing so hard, I'll find a way to support you. I'm your Shifu after all. After saying goodbye, Jijuan, Belle returns to her room. They rendezvous at night. So romantic. me buy one more encryption thing. Yeah, Watanda. Stable. Let's see how stable I am. No gold today.
I'm here to win.
Yeah!
I will win it all.
You see, one of my favorite 4 stars from me. A ranks.
Ready for duty. Anytime.
More Ambi. We're gonna confirm more burgers in the near future. Okay. Alright. What does that say? 777. 7 searches. Guaranteed in 77 searches. Yeah.
I'm at your disposal.
Good day. Ready for combat.
So, yes. More Ambi. Conduct charge. Yes.
Standing by. Nothing. To what do I owe the pleasure?
Damn. I need to get more Lucy. When Lucy uses a chain attack or ultimate. Yep. I need quite a few.
Good
Lucy.
day, Proxy.
Alright. Teleport over there and then continue the story. Alright. Foo-foo. Everyone's getting pretty worked up, saying stuff like, they'd never forgive Persolumex. Perselex? Whatever they're called. Looks like quite a crowd is gathering for the protest. That was fast. That was fast. Dr. Lorne, you even got pamphlets made already. Yeah, I also saw Eric over there rallying the workers to protect against Persolumex. I got the feeling they've been waiting for this day for a long time. Right. Now let's go find the rabble. Foo-foo. Oh, there are trials. Yeah.
Welcome in. Hot and fresh buns straight out of the steamer. Wanna grab a tray?
Yes? Oh, I don't have enough. Okay, I need additional materials. Okay, wait. This is not the story mode. Let's give it a shot. Yeah, I'm not doing that right now. I'm doing the main story quest. That's probably a new monster for the new area. Alright, cable car guy. What? As what's going on?
Miss Bell, you're here.
I'm here.
Thanks to you, we were able to expose the incident covered up by Porcelumix and Tops.
That's
Yeah.
right. Dr. Lore told us about it. You went to the abandoned area and found evidence of the medicine being tampered with. With this proof, we've got the upper hand.
Oh, right. We're planning to confront Damien soon. Could you stop by and let Dr. Lore know? He should be at his I haven't had the guts to make calls lately. After all, Porcelumix might be listening in, trying to
Okay, I'll go let him know.
Okay, I'm counting.
Yeah,
I'll give you my
let
number.
him know.
If you want to come.
Hey, Dr. Dr. Strange guy. Yeah. Alright, the doctor knows. Ooh, I got the fortune tea pet thing. Last one I needed. Alright. Hold on. I'm coming. Lady Sweetie. Alright, perfect. All the tea has been redistributed.
Good morning.
Fat kitty. Wise! You made it!
Belle, you're back. I just got here thanks to Senior Yeah. Luckily, nothing bad happened along the way.
Oh no, everything is fine.
I'm just glad you made it here safely. By the way, we found evidence of the corruption incident in the Hollow. According to Dr. Lore, Porcelumix has been trying to cover up the fact that the defective supply of anti-corruption medicine caused the accident. Now Dr. Lore and Eric want to get more people to join the protests and fight for the compensation they deserve. But something doesn't feel right about this.
Isn't it obvious that Damien is definitely up to no good? Maybe he sent people to intercept you two because he was afraid that word of the production incident would get to the mayor.
Let's not jump to conclusions. Intercepting the mayor's investigators is clearly a provocation. Doesn't seem like Tops' style to me.
Indeed. From what I know about Tops, they tend to act more like business people, weighing the costs of every action. The attack on the airship earlier didn't seem like their style either.
I don't know, that doctor that making the new medicine seems awfully suspicious too.
That'd be like painting a target on their own back.
Then there's someone stirring up trouble behind this.
Worry not. I have a feeling someone will come and explain it to us in person soon enough.
Who?
Damien.
Ah!
You mean Damien's gonna explain things to us? Are you serious? Did Shifu divine this as well?
Oh, she's psychic.
No, it's simply a matter of knowing how Tops operates.
Sure, they flex their muscles before negotiations. But if the odds are stacked against them, they will immediately bow out. That.
Shifu, you were right. Damien is standing outside the entrance. He wants to see us.
Oh, she be psychic.
He came sooner than I expected.
I had some other matters that needed my attention, so pardon my tardiness.
We weren't expecting you.
I heard that you put your lives on the line to investigate inside the Hollow, and you didn't inform me. Perhaps I've grown too negligent. I'm just glad to see everyone safe and sound, or my superior would have had my head. My employees told me that you found expired production plans in the abandoned zone, So I came specifically to Clip. Those plans are a trade secret of Topps, and
Yeah, when do you become so friendly?
Huh? Mr. Damien, what's with the sudden friendly attitude?
Yeah, where did that arrogant attitude go?
I mean, he's
Now
kind of
we
still an
found
arrogant.
evidence against you.
Sure.
You've completely changed. Even your eyes have a certain sparkle to them.
I mean, that's how they're drawn, but yeah.
I'm sorry you perceive me that way, but I never intended to make an enemy of Yunquei Summit. It's just that as a manager, I had to put my company first. But now things are different. The workers I manage have started protesting, and I'm doing my utmost to process compensation.
Process compensation? But Dr. Lore said you deliberately covered up records of the incident. Doesn't sound like you were processing compensation to—
Huh? There must be some misunderstanding.
Yeah.
I applied for proper compensation and am now waiting for approval. That's all. As the person in charge, I do my best to ensure fair treatment of my employees.
Doesn't seem like it, but again, both these characters are kind of sketched.
You heard all this from Dr. Lore, did you? What else did he tell you?
He said you threatened him and stopped him from treating people with corruption.
Yeah.
Yes, that is true. He doesn't have a medical license, so I prevented him from providing a legal treatment, as any sensible person would. And I suspect there's something wrong with his methods of treating my employees.
Something wrong?
That's right. He's been persuading my employees to give up the anti-corruption medicine provided by Topps in favor of his alleviating water. Although its actual potency is questionable, he seems to have gained many followers after the accident. Many have bought his medicine now. He must have made a fortune. But considering its composition, his pricing is clearly too low. I can't make sense of it. Is he not trying to earn any money? I'm still investigating that, but haven't been able to draw any conclusions since everyone from Yunquei Summit is now involved.
Maybe the doctors swapped out the legit medicine with the fake medicine?
Are you saying there's something wrong with Dr. Lore's medicine?
Exactly. The way I see it, he's using his medicine to turn more employees against me. Even going so far as to discredit Porcelumex's medicine with fabricated lies. What's more, those from the union have always wanted more compensation, so they've ganged up on me. I'm aware that it might be difficult to convince everyone from Yunquei Summit to believe me. But please, try looking into it yourself. As proof, I'll send you the corruption case files and compensation. If you ever have any other questions, feel free to...
I mean, at least he's being up front about it. Forthcoming about it. Yeah, forthcoming. That's what I want to say.
What's going on? Is Dr. Lore lying to us?
Probably. He seemed sketched from the beginning.
Let's not jump to any conclusions. We should first verify his claim by checking the file.
Leave it to me, Belle. I'll verify the authenticity of the data once I'm done debugging the system.
Nice.
That would be great. Meanwhile, let's investigate the people who are being treated. Maybe we'll find something.
Understood, Shifu. I'll go ask around.
Yeah, let me ask some buddies of mine. I'm sure we'll come up with something.
I can help. I'll ask Dr. Lore and Eric and see if we can get to the bottom of—
Good. This is a complicated matter and we need to get some clear answers.
Let's get some answers.
Belle, is there any progress regarding the photo?
Not yet.
I've asked around in the hollow.
I see. Well, I can't say— Don't worry, Belle. We'll investigate together from now on. We'll get to the bottom of this.
Yeah, we'll find our master.
world did Paolo go? Don't tell me he actually went into the Hollow.
Who went into where? What the hell?
Minato, what are you doing here? Are you looking for someone?
Oh, Belle, it's you. Have you seen Paolo? I haven't been able to reach...
I'm also looking for him. I want to ask him and Dr. Lore about the
Last I heard from him, his wife and him were going into the Hollow to get anti-corruption treatment from Dr. Lore.
Why do they have to get that in the Hollow? Why can't they get it outside the Hollow?
Did he really do it, though? You wanted to ask about the alleviating water. Something wrong?
Not really. Paolo said that Dr. Lore was going to treat them in the Hollow, right? I'll try to ask them about it. Anyway.
By the way, Belle, I asked my buddy to investigate the photo you
Oh? How did it go?
Well, my buddy said that lately there's been a ton of miasma in Lemnian Hollow. A bunch of people inside the Hollow took pictures of it around the Porcelain production zone. Someone might have taken the photo around then, but the background is all blurry, so no one knows which production zone it is.
I see. I didn't think you'd turn out to be so reliable.
Nice.
I'm not gonna lie, you seemed a little intimidating the last time we met.
I was just pulling your tail. Just forget that ever happened. Oh, and if you see Paolo, please tell him that his daughter has been freaking out about him. I can keep trying to comfort her, but I'm not so good with kids. He should at least call her when he's free and spend some time.
When do we get the chance to play with Kimono? That dude looks badass. Look at that. That was quick. Everybody came back.
Everyone, I verified the incident report that Damien sent me. He did actually file a claim, but the amount of compensation is still being determined. I even used a special connection provided by the mayor to verify it, so it's all true.
So, this Dr. Lore is a fishy character, huh?
So he wasn't lying. Then could Dr. Lore be? Have our other investigations come up with anything?
I asked a few workers who all drank the alleviating water. Their experience sounded a little strict. They said that drinking the stuff not only alleviated their pain, but also made them drowsy and have strange dreams.
That doesn't sound like medicine. That sounds like a hallucinogenic, similar to the one that Hugo took.
Strange dreams. You mean like seeing things?
Huh? You heard about it too? Yeah, they said that after drinking the alleviating water, many of them dreamed of fond memories, things from their childhood, happy events, and so on. Some of them even dreamed about family members who had already passed away. Dr. Lore told them that it's a normal side effect of taking the medicine, but something still feels off. Huh? Shifu, what's wrong?
Could it be that the...
Miasma? How could that be?
Direct contact with miasma can numb the senses and even induce hallucinations.
The good doctor is not so good after all. He's selling miasma.
The patient wouldn't sense pain and would even feel that their corruption has been alleviated. Could this be the true cause behind the so-called healing effects of the alleviating water?
Yes, I speculate the alleviating water contains miasma. Dr. Lore fooled his patients with this analgesic effect. The medicine itself is only a placebo, which would explain why he duped the workers. By raising suspicion of Porcelumex's medicine, he could then push his own product.
Right. I heard miasma has been spreading through Lemnian Hollow. Maybe Dr. Lore used that to make fake anti-corruption medicine. His statement about using the production line abandoned by Porsalumex to produce medicine was probably just a lie.
If that's true, this man is really despicable.
Absolutely. I felt he was fishy from the start.
How many people has he tricked? Mixing miasma into medicine could trigger corruption in lots of people. We need to stop him. Where could he be right now?
I heard Paolo went into the hollow with some workers to receive regular treatment from. We should hurry and see if we can find him inside.
Yes, we need to find Dr. Lore and verify the truth as soon as possible.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, let's go into the hollow and save these people from this quack doctor.
Belle, this is the treatment zone that the workers mentioned. I tried tracking a communication signal nearby. It's faint, but it's close.
We're gonna get him.
Huh? There's miasma everywhere. Who would actually choose to treat people in a place like this?
Quack doctor.
The workers said it's to avoid Porsalumex, but I have a feeling that's not the case. Anyway, let's look around for any...
Cereals. Stay sharp, everyone.
Allow me my turn in the limelight.
I forgot how OP Shichuan was.
Well done, Pluto.
Hey, look! There's something weird around here.
That's what...
Watch out. There's quite a few miasma. Koga here. Touch it. Be corrupted by miasma. Yunkai summon Sagi can clear them out. Alright. Okay. So, gotta clear that out, clear that out, clear that
Why
out.
is there so much miasma around here?
Good doctors.
Where are all the people receiving treatment? This just keeps getting weirder.
Not weird. The good doctor is not so good. Instead of healing people, he's corrupting them.
Belle, I'm picking up a comm signal up ahead. Someone might be calling for help. We've got to check it out. Quick.
This place is filled with miasma and ethereals. You're breaking through.
Yeah.
Allow me.
Is this really a suitable place for treating patients?
No.
Seems more like a meeting spot for Hollow Raiders to me.
Junior Yinho's right. That doctor's definitely up to something shady.
difference between DPS between Fufu and Sichuan is crazy. Like crazy.
Soar with the wind.
Ethereal, watch out!
Oh, why are these things everywhere? We're in a hurry!
At decree.
That's alright. We have
Take
Shifu
you
with us.
down in no time.
Save me.
Paolo.
I came with my wife to see Doctor. I drank the alleviating water. Help me.
His corruption is flaring up. Fufu, Yinhu, you two prop him up. I'll try to regulate the ether in his body.
Yeah, regulate that ether.
How could this happen? I don't think he's...
Careful there. Keep your distance.
You all. I don't.
Oh no!
No way! Don't tell me Paolo's already...
Senior, I saw him grow a core just now. I'm afraid.
Master, a biosignal has been detected nearby.
Biosignal.
Signal interference high. I am unable to pinpoint its location.
Belle, those patients should be nearby.
That's messed up. People aren't looking good. It appears Dr. Four gave them the medicine that amplified their illness. Doesn't want. He's probably working with the people that shut us down. Looks like it took some other people too. Anyway, let's find out Dr. Lower Ford first. Can't let him keep hurting more people. Looks like this is an abandoned production area. Might be able to find some leftover of anti-corruption medicine nearby to treat these people's condition. Revelation. Shifu, I don't think this is the time to...
Try the revelation technique I mentioned earlier.
I think I see something. Yeah, something's different here.
He's already got it down so fast. Again. Totally saw this coming. Yep, right. I'm not surprised. Not even a little bit.
Your behavior won't be tolerated! Let me see what you're made of!
An opening.
Yeah.
Strength and connect.
Please, be like
Why isn't Dr. Lore here yet? Can't take it anymore. Asses. How dare they make all these people sick? Seeing the other's corruption symptoms gradually worsen, Sichuan temporarily stabilizes her condition and begins to discuss her next course of action. There are too many corrupted here, so I can buy us some time. This technique, find anti-corruption medicine with haste. Hell, that person just mentioned there's an anti-corruption medicine supply point around here. Can you get its exact location? Get the medicine.
Those people just said Dr. Lore's on his way here. Wonder if we'll get to see him.
I hope so. When he shows up, I've got plenty of questions. I want to ask him why he lied to everyone.
That was extra OP. And I
Could be more
fly.
anti-corruption medicine around here. We need to find it fast.
I fly so far away.
Careful. This one looks like trouble.
Oh.
Just keep coming.
Knock them down one by one. We've got no time to lose. There's people to save.
Out of the way.
Damn. Yeah.
This stuff keeps getting in my way. We destroyed a nearby miasma coagulum. We should be able to clear it out.
Coagulum. Clear.
Careful. There's a lot of miasma around here.
That's a miasma.
It'd be bad if we touched it.
Yeah, don't touch it. Ah.
To the skies.
Alright, let's. Didn't we already come from over here? Oh, we already came. Patient.
Their corruption is getting worse.
Soar with the wind.
The medicine storage they mentioned should be just ahead.
Oh wow. Right where all the extra enemies are. Medicine. am I supposed to? Oh.
Careful! Ethereals are closing in.
What a nuisance! Always showing up when we're trying to get somewhere!
Fufu, calm yourself. You can handle them.
Got it, Shifu.
Allow me. Swift yet still.
Scatter. One less pain in the neck. For that steel. We've wasted a lot of time. I hope everyone's still okay.
Why did Dr. Lore bring the patients here?
I wonder how those patients are doing now. Their condition's only going to get worse. We need to treat them.
We'll need to get past it if we want to keep going. Careful, disciples. I see traces of ethereals in this area.
Not the materials. Oh, medicine. Let's get the medicine.
Scans indicate another batch of anti-corruption medicine nearby. Production batch unknown. Please proceed to the location for further inspection.
What is Dr. Lore trying to pull? This whole situation's getting sketchier by the minute. You really think he's working with the Exaltists and trying to hurt innocent people?
Probably. Oh. Those don't look fun. That was don't look fun at
Let's not jump
all.
to any conclusions yet, Senior. Uh-oh. Ethereals.
He looks pretty weak, though. We'll crush him in a flash.
Spirit and form. Strength and finesse.
There's all the medicine.
Oh, I didn't expect you to find this place so fast.
I am going to smack you over the head like Honky. What's going on here?
What's going on? These people. Are they?
Dr. Lore, you're an Exaltist? I can't believe you lied to us!
I can. He seems fishy from the beginning.
Lied? These people should be honored to be selected as sacrifices to the Creator. Well, since...
Ah!
What's going on? Dr. Lore's with the Exaltists?
So that's it. You lied to everyone. That medicine. It was never meant to cure people.
Oh boy.
Strength and finesse. Evil shall be purged.
Yeah, purge.
An opening.
I'll take charge.
Uh-oh. Extra cut scene. Ooh.
Are you guys alright?
Belle, is this too much for you?
Teacher.
Spacing out again. Listen. Understand. The truth.
Whoa!
Was that an illusion?
Junior Wise, are you okay?
Shifu.
Shifu! What are you shifuing about? Arr!
Great Overseer, Yunque Summit has disrupted one of our rituals.
Yunque Summit. It sure didn't take them long to track us down.
Yeah, we're efficient. Very efficient.
There's no need to worry. I've already ordered an emergency evacuation of our base in the city. All the supplies have been moved into the Hollow. Everything is going... Whatever they're plotting, it won't be enough. Rest assured, Great Overseer. The Creator's ceremony will be carried out.
Very under the Creator's will. All things, both within and beyond the Hollows, shall return to peace.
I hope that's not our teacher. That'd be really bad.
Impossible. I had no idea that the Exaltists were behind all this.
Makes sense.
The treatment is actually...
I see. Dr. Lore was spreading rumors to polarize the community. Also, he could trick more people into taking his serum and ultimately perform their ritual. How could the Exaltists be so vicious? It's repulsive.
Yep. Treatments can be like that sometimes.
Those people. I saw the Exaltists sacrifice them right in front of us. We'll make the Exaltists pay for this. And that Dr. Lore.
Senior Fufu's right. We can't let scum like them get away.
Calm down. We'll settle things with the Exaltists. But the most important thing now is to prevent their next move. Dr. Lore must have given that medicine to a lot of people by now. Everyone who took it is in danger. They could start corrupting at any moment now. We need to figure out how many victims there are as soon as possible.
I just realized there might be some leads in the doctor's office. Why don't we look there for...
I can do that. I'll go look for any...
It'd be safer if we went together. If we run into the Exaltists, I'll let them have a taste of my Iron Fist technique.
Yeah.
Yinhu, you go contact the workers with Shiyan and inform them of the situation. We can't afford to let any more people get him.
Understood. Leave it to us.
We'll contact the Union and meet.
Alright, let's go figure out what this doctor was doing. This doctor.
Evening chill is setting in. There's no one here. I was ready to pounce on some Exaltus lackeys and teach them a lesson.
Yeah, they cleaned up quick.
Luckily, we didn't run into any trouble. Having to fight the Exaltists would just make things difficult. It doesn't look like they tried to destroy. It seems Speed was on our side this time. They didn't expect us to expose the medicine so quickly and follow them all the way into the hollow. Let's take a closer look around.
There's a drawer here, but it doesn't have it. There's just some change and random trinkets. I don't think they left anything valuable.
What about the back of the drawer? Maybe it has a hidden compartment. Some of my more secretive friends often hide things like...
There really is a secret compartment here.
Secret compartments, man. I tell ya. Secret compartments.
These and a flash drive. Junior, do you think this will be helpful?
It could be a clue. I say we take it back.
Yeah, at least we didn't end up empty.
Oh, Belle. You also look...
Monato? What brings you here?
Yeah.
Paolo's daughter was making a fuss about seeing her dad. I couldn't stand it, so I came here to wait for him. He might come here after being... Speaking of which, he's a good... His daughter Layla said he bought that cheap medicine to save money for her education. Well, as they say, knowledge can change fate. With such a good father, there'll always be hope in his family.
Ooh, I don't want to break it to him. Oh, this is gonna hurt in more ways than one. Bro, about your friend, there is...
Monato, about Paolo.
No, the Exaltists. I will make them pay for this.
Whoever the voice actor for this guy is, it's really good at the angry reaction. I mean, that's pretty good voice acting right there.
I feel you, but please calm down for Monato. I need your help. Tell everyone who's taking the alleviating water that it's all a lie. Don't let them fall for it.
Yes, we need to spread...
I understand. I'll go spread the... As for Paolo's daughter... But the priority is to prevent more people from suffering.
It's sad. People can... profit and deceive people so easily. Almost like they have no compassion sometimes. Wise.
So, find anything? Did you run into any danger?
Nah, nothing dangerous happened. But we didn't come up with anything valuable either. The only thing we found in the doctor's office was this flash drive. We don't know what's inside.
Leave it to me. I'll see if I can crack.
Here you go. Yinhu, how are things going on your end?
We talked to the workers nearby, but they have a hard time accepting it. Some even called it a rumor spread by Porcelain.
Yeah, Dr. Lore has been lying to them this whole time, saying the Tops will use rumors and public opinion to prevent them from receiving treatment, and that negative news was fabricated by Damien to smear...
No way. Looks like the Exaltists have been planning this for a long time.
Yeah.
We've indoctrinated a lot of workers, and even had a story ready.
It's okay. Some people believed us and agreed to spread the word, but most people are working in the Hollow right now. We need to wait for a shift change to inform everyone else.
I tried to contact Eric in the Union, but it didn't go through since he's inside the Hollow.
Don't worry. Once we explain it to Eric, we'll be able to convince more people.
Well said, but I have another idea. I think we should tell Damien the truth. As the person in charge of Wi-Fi Peninsula, he should have the connections necessary to get the...
But the workers already hate him. Will anyone even believe it?
I think Senior Ye is right. We should do everything we can to stop the Exaltists. I don't really trust him either. But when it comes to dealing with the Exaltists, we can make use of his
I don't know if Shifu would agree. Speaking of which, where is she?
She's been resting. This reminds me. She's been acting a little strange since we got back from the Hollow.
Yeah, I've never seen that look on her face before. She seemed really down.
Could it be that she was affected by the miasma while trying to fight it off?
Could be.
Impossible! Shifu wouldn't be distracted by such trivial matters.
She was distracted by something else.
Enough speculation. Shifu said she wants to see you when you return, Junior Bell. She hopes to speak with you in private. Why don't you take this opportunity to ask her...
Got it. I'll go check.
Alright, Shifu. You seem to know a little bit about my healing power. Tell me what it is.
Belle, you're back. Is the investigation...
We've encountered some, and Wise is trying to decrypt the flash drive they left behind.
Mm-hmm.
It might give us something useful.
Good. Although I still haven't spent much time with you two, I feel like I can trust you with this. Now I can find...
You alright?
Shifu, are you alright? You don't quite seem like yourself. Did something happen in the Hollow? Were you affected by the miasma?
No, I'm fine. But there's something I've been meaning to ask you.
That is?
Belle, when you were corrupted by miasma, did anything strange happen to you? Like seeing something from the past?
Now that you mention it, yes. I saw bits and pieces from the past.
Belle recounts what she saw in the miasma.
In the miasma, I think I saw a memory of the time we lived with Teacher when Helios Academy still existed. She was gently calling my name, like she was waiting for me to go find her. Everything was so warm.
So it was a pleasant memory?
And I heard a strange voice. It felt like it was trying to pull me deeper into the Hollow.
Wait, pull you deeper? I don't think that's a good thing.
But it wasn't my teacher. It was someone watching me from inside the Hollow. I couldn't make sense of what was happening, because I was wrapped up in that warm illusion. When you woke me up, I even felt a little frustrated and disappointed. It felt like I'd been pulled. Teacher and the comforting memories. They felt so close, like I could reach out and touch them. Everything was so real. I didn't want to...
What else did you see?
The moment you touched me, I saw a strange image. You were talking to a seriously injured person. That person looked a lot like you.
You saw it. That was a fragment of my...
A fragment of your memory? Shifu, can you explain?
Yeah.
I've encountered miasma and those it had corrupted a long time ago. They described it similarly, saying they saw beautiful memories from their past. Some even refused to leave the miasma. Over time, those memories twisted into exaggerated dreams, too sweet to let go. Little by little, they were consumed by the dreams and gradually lost themselves, until they became completely corrupted.
I see. No wonder you suspected the medicine was contaminated with miasma the moment you heard it caused hallucinations. That's why when you saw me in that state, you immediately cleared the miasma and brought me to my senses.
That's right. I too was corrupted by miasma then. But there was something different between our experiences. The miasma never showed me warm illusions. Only the coldest, cruelest memories.
Oh no. Shifu had a rough upbringing then.
Cruel memories? Are they what I saw?
Shifu falls silent for a moment, as if avoiding the question.
Belle, do you still remember what I told you? Many of the workers in the Waifei Peninsula were once rescued by Yonghui Summit during the fall of the old capital. But after that, Yonghui Summit abandoned Suibian Temple in Waifei Peninsula and never looked back since. Now, the entire region is under Top's control. So all of this is the result of our mistake that we made back then.
What mistake was that?
What do you mean?
When the old capital fell, Yonghui Summit was summoned to assist the military's operations. The mission was a failure. costing the lives of almost all the 12th generation disciples. The only person to come back from Hollow Zero alive was me. As a result, Yunquay Summit nearly lost its heritage, and TOPS suffered major financial losses.
I mean, that was a disaster. You can't quantify that.
Even though Yijiang died, she was still held accountable for her leadership. In the end, TOPS reached an agreement with us. Yunquay Summit withdrew from Waifei Peninsula. TOPS took over the area to mine Porcelain and to manage resettling the refugee.
So the person I...
Yes, she was Yijiang, our former High Preceptor.
Tijuan pauses for a moment, just as she is about to continue her story. Sudden commotion erupts outside the Sabian temple. Something's going on outside.
Something's going on.
Let's go check it out. As for the rest of the story, it'll have to wait until we get...
Oh no! More corruption!
This is bad. Their corruption's flaring. Their corruption is still worsening. We need to stabilize them, now!
Huh?
Alright, ether flow. Yep. 2, 3. Oh. I'm good at this.
There are more and more of them.
What is this? Oh boy. Silly puzzles.
This is bad. More and more people are having corruption. We can't pop if we don't act fast.
So this is what it's come to. Everyone, come closer. I know how to handle the... Take these marks, go in different directions, and place ether resonance seals. Once you're set, I'll use ether resonance to neutralize the excess ether. It should ease their corruption symptoms. Let me know when you're all set.
Understood.
All right.
Let's
fix everything.
I'm all set, Shifu.
I'm ready too.
I'm ready, Shifu.
I'm in position too.
All right. Let's get everybody breathing right.
Everyone, get ready! Formation!
Formless air gathers. Corruption is purged.
Ooh, birdie. Rise! Arise! Oh, wow. What? That looks nasty. I don't want any of that.
My child, you're okay.
Yeah, we can't do this.
Corruption subsided.
Shifu!
We did it!
Homegirl's OP!
All that ether in the cities finally, and those folks suffering from corruption are going to be okay too.
I never knew Yunque's summit had such powerful technique.
I've got to ask Shifu to teach it to me later.
Yeah, I got a feeling she's gonna be exhausted for a while.
Pretty please. Shifu, I'll train hard and practice every day. Huh? Shifu!
Shifu, are you...
Are you okay?
I'm fine. Just a side effect from using that technique. If my condition worsens, follow Val and continue tracking down the Exaltists. She may have joined later than the rest of you, but she's observant and knows more about the Hollow.
Yep.
Shifu, you should rest.
She's so OP that they had to take her out. So the new characters can step in.
Yeah.
Go and help the remaining corruption victims first. Belle can take me. I need to speak to her in private.
Shifu, are you okay? Maybe we should get you to a doctor.
Yeah.
I absorbed the ether into my body with that technique. So, there are some side effects.
That's a whole lot of ether. Not very pretty looking ether either.
What? Shifu, you'll be corrupted.
Most techniques from Yunque's summit work this way. The stronger the spell, the greater the cost. After all, saving lives has never been a trivial matter. When the miasma hit me earlier, I remembered that day again. The Hollow expanded and the city fell. By the time I made it into the Hollow, my seniors, they had all lost their lives during the operation. One by one, they sacrificed themselves in places no one will ever know. Their faces stained in blood, so much so, I could hardly recognize them. In the depths of the Hollow, I found our High Preceptor.
Oh no.
She was my older sister.
Oh no, that hurts even more.
The former High Preceptor of Yunque's summit was your sister?
Yes, she gave everything she had for that mission, and died right in front of me.
Shifu.
Ever since I got hit by the miasma, those cold fragments of my memory,
So that's what happened. No wonder you've been acting a little...
During that hopeless mission, Yunque's summit nearly lost its entire legacy, and I was the last surviving disciple of Yunque's.
I'm so sorry, Shifu. But you should...
Yeah, I'm a little tired. Let's stop talking about the past for now.
So Shifu's gonna be out of commission for a while. I wonder how the story's gonna continue without her. How am I supposed to control my healing powers? My transmuting powers. Oh, Shifu do it. Let Shifu get some rest. Let's have Shifu get some more rest. Side effects from the previous technique was pretty rough. More when she was affected by the miasma corruption earlier. It brought back some unpleasant memories. She could use some time to settle her emotions too. Emotions can be tied to health as well. I understand. This is the first time I've seen Shifu so vulnerable. Looks like it's an emotional wound. Shifu must be thinking back of the fall of the old capital. The fall of the old capital is indeed weighing heavy on everyone's minds. I still have nightmares about what happened back then. Joining Junkei Summit as a disciple finally brought me some good peace of mind. Since arriving at Wufei Peninsula recently, I've been haunted by memories of those past nightmares. I even see visions of my family being consumed by corruption. I wonder if this is influence of the Lemnian Hollow. Perhaps Shifu is the same. Let's let Shifu get some rest. We'll take care of this and take care of this thing with the Exaltus. Omi is a smart cookie. That makes sense. Shifu said we should let Belle take over the investigation, so let's do what she says. I, Ju Fufu, await your command. Don't make me feel like a boss. Like it's I don't wanna be a boss. Yeah. Proxy book. Some rest. Catch some Z's. Z's.
We've all been deceived by the Exaltists.
Yeah, those bastards.
Rumors are circulating. People are saying Porcelumix's medicine is faulty, and that their product caused the chaos in the city. No one realizes that the Exaltists are behind it all. They think it's just another safety incident.
I knew it. The Exaltists are pinning everything on Porcelum. Maybe they were the ones who tampered with the medicine in the first place, causing the original corruption incident. Eric, you're the head of the Union. Can you get them to tell everyone?
No. The Union is beyond my control now. The members are riling people up and organizing protests.
Protests?
I contacted them earlier, but they just scoffed and hung up on me.
Seriously? You're doing a terrible job.
Something doesn't add up. Eric, what if those members have always been Dr. Lore's subordinates? You're just their puppet. They're using you to get past Porcelumix's background check.
You're right. Dr. Lore is an immensely influential figure now. It's very likely the Exaltists had a lot of people planted around him.
I can't believe this. The Union pledged to stand together and fight Porcelumix for what we were owed. And in the end, we were just pawns being used in the Exaltists' plan.
That's what they do.
This is all my fault.
Quit mumbling and beating yourself up. What we need right now is a plan to fix the problem. Any updates from the Union?
They're planning to gather in the Hollow tonight. They say it's to prepare for a large-scale protest.
Oh no.
Gathering in the Hollow? Something's not right. Dr. Lore sent patients into the Hollow for treatment, too. And then sacrificed them. Maybe they're playing.
Yeah! They're probably trying to use the protest as an excuse to lure more people into the...
We have to find a way to stop.
Hello, everyone!
Huh? Damien?
I've already heard what happened. I apologize for not being able to speak to you all in person. After all, I am public enemy #1 right now.
Makes sense. He's trying to save his skin.
I'd always suspected Dr. Lore's motives weren't so simple, but I never thought the Exaltists were pulling the strings behind him. With things the way they are now, clearing up the rumors is nearly impossible. And I just got word that several anti-corruption medicine supply points in the Hollow were destroyed earlier today.
I wouldn't put it past the Exaltists. By cutting off the medicine supply, they'll be able to distribute alleviating water to even more people during tonight's gathering.
Yes, my thought it won't be easy to clear up the rumors, but I might be able to tap into an emergency supply channel to distribute anti-corruption medicine to those gathered. That might prevent another corruption outbreak in the city.
Yeah, that'd be good.
So, I have a favor to ask. Would it be possible to set up the medicine supply point near Swabian Temple? It'll be much harder for anyone to sabotage with you keeping an eye on it.
You mean you want us to manage the medicine distribution?
That's right. Please, rest assured. This batch of medicine will be provided by the city authorities and distributed to all citizens for free. Porcelumix will cover all the costs and loss.
Free anti-corruption medicine? That'll cost a fortune. But it'll definitely bring people here and give us a chance to explain the truth.
Well, if you have everybody that produces the medicine turn into a hollow, or not a hollow, but you know, corrupted, there's bigger losses to be had after that. So they're not doing it out of the kindness of their heart either.
Yes, I can spread the word to the workers too. They'll come and get the medicine, and we'll make sure they hear what's really going.
All right, let's do it.
Let's do it then. We'll manage the supply point and prevent further. We'll also try to find a way to...
Thank you. I'll leave it to you then, Mystics of Swabian Temple.
They are mystics of Swabian Temple. Very mysticky and stuff.
Belle, you're back. I just finished analyzing the data on the flash drive. There's a list detailing who took the alleviating water and when. I cross-checked the list against the people who've fallen ill in the city. It turns out they were all early recipients of the alleviating water.
Also, it's been going on for a while.
Which means the corruption outbreak wasn't random. The Exaltists planned it from the start.
I knew it! They've been waiting for this moment, using the outbreak to spread their influence and rally people into gathering to protest.
That's not all. I also found medicine distribution records from Dr. Lore. Turns out he was the one who contaminated the medicine from the beginning, making it ineffective and triggering the corruption outbreak. The corruption incident in the Hollow was just a test run. Several data observation points in the Hollow have also been marked out. I compared them with the documents from the mayor, and they line up exactly with the observation points that had issues. Those areas showed major miasma fluctuations. I bet the Exaltists were setting something up in the Hollow. That's why they disrupted the observation data to cover their tracks.
Highly calculating these people are, huh?
Unbelievable. The Exaltists have been laying the groundwork in secret, using the miasma to mask their true objective. They even used us to infiltrate the abandoned areas to find evidence, then turned around and weaponized that to fuel protests against Porsa Lumex. These people are vile.
Truly.
Oh, can you help me check the current status of those spots with unusual miasma levels? I've got a feeling one of them might be where the Exaltists are hiding.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. So I've checked those locations and narrowed it down to one site that stood out. If we head there now, we might be able to catch them.
All right, let's gather everybody up.
Got him now. Thanks, Wise. I'll gather everyone and head into the...
What? You found their awesome! It's finally time to storm in there and teach.
Well done. Shifu made the right call putting you in charge of the plan.
Yeah. Now that everything's clear, it's time we give them a taste of their own medicine.
Maybe that's not the phrasing we want to use.
Too bad Shifu can't come with us. Someone's got to stay behind to look after... Senior, can you stay at Swabian Temple to watch over...
Okay. As much as I'd love to join in and help take those bastards down, if that's your request...
Rest assured, Junior, I'll make sure to give him a few extra punches on your behalf.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Once we're ready, let's head out and find the Exaltist hideout and teach them the lesson they won't forget. They won't forget.
I'm at your disposal.
Today's reading is Be a Hero.
Man is iron, rice is steel. I make a mean chitlins meal.
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
Yeah, do we want to...
Good day.
I'll protect you from any... Relax.
Yeah.
You're in good hands.
Yeah, wata wata. We're gonna go in there and we're gonna take names. Kick ass.
Analysis of the abnormal data shows that the Exaltus hideout should be nearby. Careful, everyone. There may be an ambush.
Don't worry. We have the upper hand this time. It's time to teach those bad guys a lesson.
Actually, I probably should have taken Vivian. Probably better at corrupted Hollows. Yeah.
Yinhu, let's work together and make sure no one's...
Got it, Senior. Leave it to me.
Or must be nearby. We gotta find him.
For now.
Oh. Ethereals!
Give them a taste of Yunhui Summit's technique.
Yeah.
Finally! All clear. Where the heck are the Exaltus freaks hiding anyway?
Shh. Keep it down, Senior. You'll scare them off.
Well, I don't know about that.
Where's Dr. Lore hiding? I swear he's around here somewhere. Just wait till I find him. He's gonna get what's coming to him.
Check your
Those
anger.
are the Exaltist supplies. It's a trap!
Of course it's a trap.
What a surprise. I didn't think you'd find this place.
Well, we found it.
But perfect timing. I wanted Yunque Summit to witness our great work firsthand. Come.
What great work. You're just liars who deceived everyone. Now give up and surrender.
Surrender.
The Overseer was right about you. Yunque Summit never learns. After all these years, you're still blind to the truth.
Not really.
After the old capital fell, you saved those people and relocated. But look at them now, slaving away under tops, clinging to survival. Do you many knew the risks of the alleviating water, but they still came to us, begging for more. Because it let them relive the wonderful past, even just for a little while.
Sometimes you must overcome the past and understand that it served a purpose. Try to create a better future from the growth that the past gave you.
Yunque Summit sacrificed an entire generation of disciples, but what did you get in return? Was it really worth it?
Is it worth all the stuff that you guys are doing? You won't even remember.
You twisted freak! Stop!
So stubborn. You leave me with no choice. Time for you to be reborn through the Summit. Go on. Struggle. Try as you might. All be for naught. The will of the Creator cannot be defied!
Oh, it will be defied.
After everything you've done, you're still spouting this nonsense?
Don't waste your breath on this rotten egg, Senior. Breaking through!
I should have brought Baby in.
We're made of.
Let's see how long you'll last.
I'll manage things from here. Nothing slips through my hands.
I'll take charge!
Yeah!
Don't cross the line.
Time is right.
Let him cook! Let him cook! My asthma in the hollow continues to spread, and the Dr. Lore gradually retreats towards the miasma as he yawns frantically into the communicator. Or yells frantically into the communicator. I thought he was falling victim to it.
Great Overseer, I've completed the mission you assigned to me. I've done even more than what you asked for. I will make this ceremony grander than anything you could have.
The Overseer has. Now is the perfect time to prove you.
I hear. I understand. Overseer Mevarok, join the Creator in bearing witness to my.
Wait, what are you doing?
Oh, he's gonna inject himself with the...
May the Creator refine me.
But it won't. Boy. Alright, boss. We will take you down. Meanwhile, somewhere within the hollow.
Great Overseer. One of our gathering points was taken out by Yunque Summit. But there's no need to worry. The rest of the preparations are complete. The plan remains on track. With you here to guide us, the ritual is sure to succeed.
Yes, let's get started. Only through the Creator's refinement can we bring true peace to all.
Who's this woman? I hope it's not our teacher.
I didn't think Dr. Lore would enter the miasma willingly and get corrupt. And who was the great overseer he mentioned? Is there really a hidden mastermind in the Exaltists?
Yes, apparently.
That seems to be the case. Dr. Lore was the one distributing alleviating water, but we've searched his residence and the hideout. We didn't find any equipment that could be used to make alleviating water. I suspect that their real hideout is elsewhere. Right now, our top priority is getting into the Hollow and evacuating the crowd. We can't let them fall victim to the Exaltist sacrifice ritual. And if it comes to the worst, we may need to take out all the Exaltists attending the ritual.
Agreed. But Shifu isn't here. Can we...
Belle,
Oh, how is she? Is she feeling...
it seems like her condition.
We don't have much time.
Oh, wait, Belle. Shifu just got through a rough patch, so try to break it to her gently. She's like a kitty that just got over a nasty cold. One wrong word and she might collapse again.
Shifu, we're gonna storm in the Hollow and on Etherify the ethers.
Belle.
You okay, Shifu?
Shifu, you're awake. Are you feeling better? Don't worry about it. Just focus on
That won't be necessary. Don't dodge my question, Belle. What's happening? The Exaltists are still trying to manipulate the workers, aren't they?
True, true.
Yeah. We shut down one of their hideouts in the Hollow, but it looks like they still have people elsewhere. Dr. Lore was lost to the miasma, but someone higher up, a so-called overseer, was behind him the whole... The protest against Tops will be starting soon. I'm just worried they'll trick even more people into gathering in the Hollow, only to sacrifice them as part of their ritual.
From the look on your face, that's not the whole... No need to hold back.
Dr. Lore said their overseer knows about Yunque Summit. He even mentioned the time Yunque Summit nearly lost everyone trying to save people during the fall of the old capital. And he said a lot of people know what alleviating water does to them, but they keep taking it just to relive their past. He said trying to stop the ritual is pointless, that we'd just be repeating our past Shifu, don't let it get to you. What Dr. Lore's... He even walked into the miasma and let himself get corrupted. He had completely lost his mind.
That's enough. Yunque Summit sacrificed an entire generation of disciples to save those in the disaster, but we failed to care for them afterward. And that failure led us here. We mishandled it. It was a misspell. Do you remember what I told you before? About the former High Preceptor Yijang?
I remember.
I remember.
My sister and I grew up as orphans on the streets, begging and digging through trash to survive.
Okay.
But even in the most difficult of times, we never left. We'd promised we'd live a good life someday and see the world. But after we joined Yunque, it was all because of the Qingming sword.
The Qingming sword? What?
The Qingming sword? What's that?
It's Yunque Summit's most prized relic. A blade that grants its wielder the ability of a void hunter for a short duration.
Oh, kind of like Miyabi's blade.
Some gifted wielders can even push past that limit briefly. Every High Preceptor receives the sword as a symbol of their position.
There's something that powerful? I'm sure it must come with a cost.
You're right. Wielding it for too long will strip away your memories and your senses. And in the end, your life itself. That's how my Shifu died, overusing the sword during a dangerous mission.
Losing your senses and...
When Yijang became High Preceptor and received that sword, we made a promise that we wouldn't make the same mistake. That's why she and I began researching techniques based on the Qingming sword to suppress its side effects. She became busier with her duties as High Preceptor, but every rune, every line in this talisman, we drew them together. She told me, as long as the Qingming bird is by my side, it's like she's with me too.
Ah, that is the significance of the bird.
She also promised that she would never act like our Shifu. She wouldn't sacrifice herself in exchange for the lives of others. However, when the old capital fell, she broke that promise.
Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Save the most.
When the old capital fell, she pushed herself past the brink, fighting with everything she had to protect the people of Eridu. By the time I reached her, she had exhausted every bit of energy in her. Yet, she still wielded her sword to save those in distress. Until her very last breath, I could only stand there and watch her die right after the wielder dies. The sword's power goes berserk and affects everything in its vicinity. My last memory of her, she turned to me with a vacant look in her eyes and asked, "Who are you?" My sister had completely...
I'm so sorry.
When I was consumed by the miasma, I kept reliving that moment again in my memories. She was always staring at me with that empty look in her eyes and muttering that same question, asking who I was.
So introduce yourself, damn it!
My sister said something to me in her final moments, but I was hit by the Qingming sword's power surge. I can't remember what she said. Sometimes, I really wish I knew what she said, and I'll never know if she felt any regret of what she did broke my heart. It was devastating. She abandoned me only to meet a dark and tragic end. Was it really worth it?
Yeah, because she saved something precious to her. So yes.
But then, when I recently returned to Waifei Peninsula, I saw them. The people my sister had saved. They're struggling, barely scraping by, but despite their hardships, I saw smiles and hope on their faces.
Yes.
This hope, it came from her. She gave everything to make it possible. I still don't understand why she abandoned me and broke our promise.
Some promises need to be changed.
But now, I know one thing. I can't let down the people she saved. I won't let her sacrifice go to waste.
Do you mean?
Gather everyone and have them meet me at the entrance of Sway. It's time to put an end to...
Everyone! A bunch of workers went into the hollow to join. I tried to talk them out of it, but rumors are spreading about me being bribed by Porcelumix. No one tried. At this point, we're all...
Darn it! I knew there was a mastermind in the Exaltists. Even though Dr. Lore is gone, their plan is still...
What do we do? Should we try to sneak into the gathering and stop them? But Shifu's not doing too well now. Do you really think we can pull...
Senior, calm down. Shifu wants us to meet her at the entrance of Swabian Temple. She has something.
What is a Shifu? Let's see if we can get... All right, everybody.
Shifu, are you...
I'm fine. There's no need to worry. Belle told me what happened. Dr. Lore was telling the truth. When the old capital fell, the 12th High Preceptor Yi Zhang led the disciples into the Hollow on a rescue mission. But only I survived. We've already sacrificed too much, and now We stand at the same cross. The Exaltus Overseer has been scheming in Lemnian Hollow for a long time. If I lead Yunque's summit into the Hollow recklessly, we will be caught up in a fear. Some disciples may even lose their lives trying to save those in the Hollow. Yunque's summit will not make the same mistake. We will not pay that same devastating price again.
Shifu, are you saying we're just going to sit here?
Ishan Shifu, please, you have to help. Yeah!
No, you misunderstand. I won't repeat the mistakes of the former. If the situation takes a turn for the worst, all disciples are to evacuate the Hollow immediately. Only I will remain. I, Ishuan, the 13th High Preceptor, will carry on the will of my predecessor. I will do everything to eradicate the Exaltus and restore peace to Waifei Peninsula.
Don't put all the burden on yourself, damn it.
On the night of the old capital's fall 11 years ago, Yunque's summit answered the call and left the mountain to... We did it then, and tonight...
Alright, let's make this... Let's make this cinema! Cinnabon. Or Cinnabon. Cinna something, yeah.
Belle, I'm at the site, and I've told everyone about the situation. I managed to get some of them to leave, but there are still a few stubborn ones who won't think of a way to win their trust. Belle, there's a lot of miasma coagula around here. I suspect the Exaltists are behind them.
Probably.
They must be hiding something.
Yeah, Wise is right. There's something wrong with the miasma in this area. How about we clear out the miasma around here? We might find something that shows everyone what the Exaltists are—
Got it. I'm counting on you. I'll stick around and keep trying to convince them. There might be Exaltists.
Something's going on up ahead.
To the skies! Ethereals! Watch out!
Oh, I got him.
Allow me my turn in the limelight. Give them a taste of Yunque Summit's technique.
Yeah. Get him. Get him. There. Kung Fu Panda.
Spirit and force.
Watch your back. Oh, where all these guys come from?
Allow me my turn in the limelight.
That gave me a scare! Those ethereals were trying to ambush us!
Looks like there's someone over there. Give them a taste of Yunque Summit's technique.
I got it.
Good! We cleared out a— Wise! How are things on your end? Did you find—
Nothing so far. Maybe they're hiding and...
That's very likely. We'll keep clearing out the mic.
Don't worry.
Should be all good now.
That person just now said there's something dangerous around here. I kinda want to see it for myself.
That guy. He's summoning ethereals like nothing.
Is this the danger they were talking about?
Coming our way. This one is kind of tricky.
Wait a sec. Why are there more and more of them? See her. She's drawing them in. All right then. Let's take her out first.
That's a hurt.
The sealed attacks are hard to block.
Strength and finesse. Let's get still.
Hey!
What exactly are the Exaltists planning? They're setting up some kind of ritual. It's over there. Watch out for the miasma.
Oh, I see it. I see it.
Careful. There's a lot of miasma around here.
Soar with the wind.
It'd be bad if we touched it. There's a heavy stench of miasma in the air. Maybe we'll find some clues up ahead. Should be a clue somewhere around here.
Watch out! A bunch of ethereals are heading this way.
Rest, Chipper. Leave this last.
Allow me. Yeah. It's like something's hidden in the miasma around here.
Hey.
Strength and finesse.
Exclusive recipe made just for you.
Let's make this quick.
Oh. Materials up.
Leave it to me. What a nuisance. Obliterate form and spirit. As decreed.
Yeah.
Concentrate.
Good. That's the last of them. Found it. It's here.
All right. I hope this is not a trap. Oh God, so much miasma and stuff.
Belle, the miasma around here seems to be thinning out. Is everything okay on your end?
I hope
We've
so.
already cleared out the surround.
Master, an abnormal area has been detected nearby. It is emitting a large amount.
Energy signals? Maybe the Exaltists placed something over there. Let's go have a look.
Okay.
Yeah, let's be careful because these guys are
Seems
crazy.
to have
Crazy.
dissipated.
Soar with the wind.
It's still it's probably one of the best like
Be careful, you
animations.
guys. There's a lot of miasma collateral here.
It looks kind of gross. I definitely don't want to touch it.
We gotta rescue the rest of them and stop the Exaltists.
Yeah, it's time to teach them a lesson.
I don't know what that stuff does,
Find
but
that
I
basement first. Based on what
Doesn't look like any of the Exaltists are around. Let's go.
I hope this is not another dud.
Let's make this quick. Are they off preparing for the Creators' gathering? Or was it a feast?
Neither.
That
I think they called it the Creator's Refinement.
It's hard.
I think we can go that way. Everyone, watch out!
Look out. An opening. Leave it to me. Obliterate form and spirit. Shatter.
Yeah, shatter.
Hello. Something weird over there.
A lot of things are weird in this place. Which one?
These are experiment logs for the medicine? What in the world are the Exaltists up to? A report on turning live animals into miasma? Wait, those refugees from earlier, were they all test subjects? So they're holding this ritual to turn all of those people into miasma?
Probably.
Belle, I got your video message. It's just as we thought. The Exaltists hit a large amount of miasma at the gathering. I'm showing everyone the video now. It's time to show them the truth behind it once they see it for themselves.
Great. I'll leave the event.
Cool. Once we get everyone out of there, we can go all in and give those Exaltist creeps what they deserve.
Mm-hmm.
That's great, Belle. They're finally willing to evacuate.
With the wind.
I'll guide them out of the hollow, leaving the rest to you.
There's a key card in that laboratory folder. Maybe it can get the elevator working.
I hope that they don't drop this elevator. Arr.
I hear something. Or am I just imagining it?
The Exaltist's basement. Feels like something spooky might pop out.
I mean, that checks out compared to everything else.
Don't put that evil on me, Junior! Why would you say something like that?
Ew.
No, I'm just saying.
Careful! Material looks kinda off!
This kind of thing is in the basement.
Let's make this quick.
This guy looks so weird! The monster created by those exalted freaks!
Careful, Senior. This one looks pretty tough.
Insignificant grapple. What a nuisance.
I feel like I'm playing kickball. Ah!
Leave it to me.
The time is right. Crank up the heat!
Spirit and form.
I won't. Yes, sir.
Allow me. Swift yet still.
Nice. Finish it. Finish it.
As decreed, your fate is sealed.
shut down this lab?
Master, we need to shut down this facility. It's
Okay, let me see where the circuit is. All right, the power's been cut. Looks like this might be an Exaltist base. There could be something useful.
Really? This place gives me the creeps. Feels like monsters could jump out at any second.
Probably.
Don't worry, Fufu. As long as we stay together, the monsters won't get the chance to pick us off one at a time like in those scary movies.
Yeah.
Don't say stuff like that! Let's hurry up, investigate what we need to, and get out of this.
Scary movie. Yes, got all the alloy.
Huh? This device looks...
Huh? Anyway, what's this?
Suspicious miasma device.
This thing has miasma residue in it. Maybe it's related to the abnormal miasma in this area.
You're right. Maybe the Exaltists are using this to control... But this is not the time to analyze it. Let's defeat the... We can get the mayor's help to study this thing when we get...
How many people have the Exaltists fooled?
A lot.
To the side. Gotta stop that ritual before they hurt anyone else.
Flying by the sea. Oh. Ah!
Let's make this quick.
Kong Fury.
That's the last of them. Everyone holding up okay?
I'll watch over. To the side.
Oh, something tells me this is the final area. Black Tower. Actually, I never played. That was a Japanese horror game. Clock Towers. I never actually played that. I should probably play that at some point. Ah. Ooh, that doesn't look fun. Ew, that looks disgusting.
Just in time.
Ew.
The ceremony has just begun.
I hit hard. Damn.
Evil shall be purged.
I don't know.
It's the creator's will. Why is she getting tougher and tougher?
Great summit ends here.
In your dreams, take this!
Yeah. Take some spicy wonk.
The miasma around us is thinning out. Let's finish her off while we got the chance.
What?
You possess such power.
All right, Belle.
You and I, we're different from the others.
Be quiet! Don't speak with her voice!
Your talent will become a weapon that can protect everyone. You'll go further than all of us.
You're nothing but an illusion!
Oh no.
Stranger.
Is this a dream?
Please, tell my sister.
Or a memory?
Her big sister isn't selfless, nor
Yeah.
great. If I don't put an end to this disaster tonight, my Yishan will be shattered along with Eridu.
Yishan.
Yeah.
What I'm doing isn't to save the world. It's just to save her. My Yishan. Live on.
Aww.
This is our promise.
Aww. Yeah.
Sis, I never thought I'd understand you like this and walk the same path.
No,
I'm
Shifu.
the 13th generation High Preceptor of Yunquei Summit, Yixuan. I shall wipe out all evil.
Wings. I got wings.
Your fate is sealed.
Hurting.
Cycle of yin and yang. As decreed.
Yeah.
Reality and illusion.
The time is right. Crank up the heat!
Cycle of yin and yang.
Should do it.
Scatter.
Oh no.
Evil shall be purged.
You got the kata jutsu.
Break.
Shadow clone. Ooh. Cinema. Ugh. That always looks so nasty. That doesn't feel very good.
We finally defeated the Overseer. No one will fall victim to their lies again.
Well, I don't think that's the only Overseer. We gotta make sure that there is no more Overseers. Although I doubt it.
Eric, how are those people who attended the gathering?
We just met those people who made it out of the Hollow. They said they saw the Exaltists preparing for a strange ritual when they were Everyone finally believes us. Those who drank the alleviating water are getting medical checkups right away to see if the Porcelumix said they'll cover the cost. And they hope to everyone in Waifei Peninsula owe Yunque Summit our thanks. You saved all of...
Yeah. Without your help, our friends would have died in the Hollow.
Thank you, Mystics from Yunque Summit. If you'd like, we can make you a special signboard. No, we'll make you a custom silk banner.
Then they just want to make sure that everybody's safe and sound.
I want to join Yunque Summit. Do you need someone to sweep the floors? I'm great at cleaning.
New disciples!
Hang on!
Fufu, let me teach you a technique to handle situations like this.
A technique? What technique?
Observe.
Oh!
Shifu, are you okay? I know everyone is excited, but Shifu is exhausted from fighting in the Hollow. She needs...
Sorry, All right, everyone. Let's take care of the rest of our business first. The heroes from Yunque Summit need their rest. We can thank them...
Everyone's so enthusiastic. Too enthusiastic for me to handle. So Shifu's technique is faking illness. He almost had me for a moment.
Arr, silly Shifu.
Well, at least we can get a proper break now that the Exaltists are gone.
Not yet. We can't let our guard down. The Exaltists had their roots deep here. I wouldn't be surprised if there's more trouble ahead.
Yep.
We've resolved the immediate crisis. We still need to tie up any loose ends.
Hey, Lex. How you doing? We're just finishing up with this, not much, we're just finishing up with the, 2.0 story. There was a lot of gooey, disgusting stuff we had to fight. And even though the last battle was, was actually pretty good, I don't know, it felt kind of like they made the boss too OP. I don't know, the power scaling on that boss was kind of weird. It didn't feel satisfying like we defeated the boss. It almost feels like the cutscene got in the way, which is never something you want to see. Still have matters to investigate. Yes.
Shifu is right. We still have many questions left unanswered. We don't know anything about the underground research facility, or those strange objects we found.
Strange objects.
Feels like this is just the beginning.
Probably.
Don't you worry. We won't sit back and let the Exaltists do as they please. I don't care if it's the Overseer or anyone else. If they show up, we'll knock them down.
Relax, Fufu. You gotta save your strength.
Shifu, Damien is calling us.
Put him on. Let's see what he has to say.
Mystics of Yunque Summit. I heard about your triumph over the Exaltist Overseer in the Hollow.
Yeah, we made it.
On behalf of Porcelumix, I would like to thank you for saving Waifei Peninsula and restoring the reputation of Tops.
Yes.
The Exaltists have been operating in secret throughout Waifei Peninsula. But thanks to you, Porcelumix was able to defuse the crisis and stop the catastrophe in time. To prevent similar incidents from happening again, we'll need to invest more capital and strengthen management across the Porcelum sector. And now, I'm finally in a position to negotiate with the higher-ups.
Wait a second. Why does it sound like you're cashing in on this disaster?
Well, that's because he is. However, that might be a good thing.
Oh, you're overthinking it. I simply wish to harness more resources so I can better support my employees. It was my pleasure working with you, Mystics of Yunquay Summit. I hope we will have another chance to cooperate with each other.
I hope we don't.
See? She saw right through his lies.
As for improving your employees' working conditions, I expect you to follow through. I'll be watching. Since Yunquay Summit has returned and resolved this crisis for you, we won't be turning a blind eye to what happened 11 years ago.
Yeah.
Rest assured, Ishwan Shifu. You and everyone from Yunquay Summit have my gratitude. I will not go back on. I have other matters to attend to. Heroes of Yunquay Summit. Until we meet again.
This guy. He really knows how to use every opportunity to climb the corporate ladder.
Yeah, things to happen in corporate America. Well, in corporate period. Trust me, I know. This is why I stay in technical roles and I try not to be a manager. The more you become a manager, the less control you have, and then you get stuck in middle management and you can't apply real change. That's why I stay into techie stuff. Nah.
Let him. We don't walk the same path. Oh, you may hand over what we recovered from the Exalta space to the mayor. It'll suffice as a report of our investigation. If we can find out the purpose of the device, we might finally get a lead on what the Exaltists were really planning.
Understood.
Awesome! The investigation has finally wrapped up.
Yay.
But we still don't know where Belle's teacher is. And we're also clueless about where that...
Thank you for helping us investigate, Fufo. Belle and I believe that as long as we keep at it, we'll eventually get to the truth.
Yeah, that'll probably be on patch like 2.7 or something. We'll find out. But that's okay. We got plenty of time to learn. My only thing with this patch is it got very serious. Some of the best parts about Zenless Zone Zero is the zaniness. Like the jokes, the characters that are over the top. This felt very serious. And they need a little bit better of building up the suspense for that type of stuff. I mean, they did that, like Wuwa did that great. But in this game, it's a different vibe. You have to have like this game, the characters make the game. So have them like be extra. I think Fufu, they did a good job with her. Zhijuan, she feels too proper. I get it for story purposes, she needs to be proper. But she also needs to have a lighter side.
Yeah. Right now, we'll just have to follow the trail slowly from here.
I mean, probably not, depending on the universe. I am a little bit sneaky. And can weasel my way out of certain situations, but still. What I mean is, like, I'm talking about the vibe of the game. Like, the vibe of the game is, like, characters that are a little bit over the top. And I don't mean, like, power-wise. I mean, like, personality-wise. And I felt like this whole quest line, it needed a little bit more of that.
Anyway, taking down the Exaltists was a big win. We'll keep looking for clues about the photo later. What?
Like, some of my favorite characters are like Lucy. She's like your typical Sudette. Billy, he's like the over the top, like, good guy that's just clumsy. Who else? they did a good job with Jane Doe, because like even though she's like supposed to be like an extra spy, like secret, like double agent, she has these. She goes from very seductive, very businesslike to like over the top, like expressions that are kind of like sneaky. Every character had their own like little traits that made them unique. Where in here, it's lacking a little bit of personality. We'll see. Wise.
Belle, I had Fairy look up videos and recordings of Wi-Fi Peninsula, but still no sign of Teacher. We tried to keep things light while talking to the others earlier, but I've been feeling a little uneasy this whole time. That photo, it's just like an illusion in the miasma.
We'll find it.
What if none of it was real? What if Teacher was never in Wi-Fi Peninsula to begin with, and the whole thing was just a deception by the Exaltists?
Could have been, but I think there's something.
And you were attacked on the way here. I'm starting to think that was part of their setup. They created the miasma and hosted a ritual. But why? What are the Exaltists really after?
Spreading their faulty ideas? I don't know. That's what Exaltists tend to do. Bring chaos. We should have jumped to conclusions.
Wise, we shouldn't jump to conclusions. Even if we have doubts about the photo, we still have to investigate the Exaltists and get to the bottom of what really happened. As long as we keep digging, we'll find out what they're...
Yeah, you're right. I guess I let my nerves get the better of me. We'll figure this out, step by step. As long as we stick together, we'll get to the truth eventually.
And we'll find out what they're hiding. And it'll be cinema!
Lady Sarah, we've been attacked.
Sarah!
The ritual was... We've also heard...
The Overseer,
How many times have I told you? What you see with all you need to do is remain faithful. That's it.
Oh, God.
My lord, is everything on schedule?
She teleported? Overseer is like crazy.
That memory, I already have it.
Oh, God.
The plan can proceed.
They created a copy of Jijuan? Oh, no! Oh, wait. Is that her sister? Oh, man. It gets even bleaker. Hey! It's a cutie. I think she's gonna be part of the next patch. How's Hollow's daughter doing? She's still crying, but I managed to comfort her until she fell asleep. Once she calms down a bit, we can take her out for a walk and figure out a way to cheer her up. Yeah, I guess that's all we can do for her now. Let's take our time and help her work through this. Is that Paulo's daughter? He has like an alt Lolita fashion kind of thing going on. Kind of cute. Not gonna lie. All right, let's guard our bed Get some C's. Ah. Wow. Yep. Completed all that. A lot of completion. Yeah. Yep. So, based on the story, they are harvesting memories. For what reason? What reason are they harvesting memories? How dare they? Take all the memories. I don't want to teleport down. Oh. I want the discovery. I don't want to discover. Yeah, start the craft. We're gonna craft. Like this is a crafting simulator. Oh, I already did, but I guess I gotta wait for that to finish. A sign, bang, boom. Yep, I'll claim that. I'll claim that. I'll claim that. Let us claim. Hey, how's it going, Wraith? Yeah, this is my VTuber model. Mm-hmm. Chillin', chillin'. I'm just... Well, I think we have a tape that we can do. No, I did not make it. I commissioned it. My artist mama is should be in the info below. It's a Pawtoon project. Check them out on Twitter at X or whatever. You can also find them on Fiverr. Fever? I don't know how you pronounce it. Basically, Fiverr. Mm-hmm. Yeah, boy. All right. Not the workbench. So I was able to pull Jijuan. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I need to commission some more toggles because as much as I love my wings, and they're nice and interactive and all, they get in the way. So sometimes I want to be able to, you know, have a toggle to toggle them off, or having to have them be less take up less real estate of the screen. Also, I have some ideas for some new transitions and stuff that I gotta commission. We'll see. So I actually was lucky enough on the banner.
A miss? Come on.
Awaiting. What brings you here this time?
But I gotta put more resources into. Yep, 20. I need 20 of those. I gotta farm those out. Get to farm those out too. She's so OP. What would it be? Recommend. So so we need. Most people do 4 and then 2. Makes sense. I don't think I have. Yang Yang ones. Yabi 1. Another one? I'm sure I have another one somewhere. Yep, right there. Quick. And I gotta get the other ones.
What brings you here this time?
See if go to the tea house, we're gonna get some tea. Rawr.
Come in, take a seat, and let's get you something good to eat.
All right, we fulfilled every order, so I'm guessing we'll get a new set tomorrow. I don't know what that'll give us though. Let's go farm some real quick, some stuff for a Jijuan. I'll do this in a little bit. I need one of the yeah, one of these. Yeah, that's not too bad. So I need fire and ether. I got both.
I'm at your disposal.
I'll protect. It's my duty to protect the asset.
Good day.
Look. To what do I owe the pleasure? Get going.
I'm at your.
I would never turn down Lord Phaethon.
All right, this should be a good combo.
I'll take over now.
Leave everything to me. You're targeting us. Oh, for Lord Phaethon.
I'll manage things. Precision strike, initiate.
Got it. Looks like you gotta hit him with the.
Securing the perimeter.
Perfect teamwork. Don't underestimate me.
Yeah, don't underestimate a girl with the Lolita girl with the umbrella.
Nothing slips through my defense.
Ooh, not at all.
Home run! Don't you know? Take my trust, dirty little pig.
Told you don't mess with a Lolita with an umbrella.
Neutralizing the threat. I'll cover you.
Oh, for Lord's sake.
Oh man.
Keep your filthy hands off.
I'll manage things. Sorry, no one can pass me. Your journey ends with me.
And the winner is me!
Take him.
Who dares get between me and Lord Satan?
Nobody. Nobody.
I won't betray your
Leave everything.
Man, this guy's tough.
Fool, don't touch me.
I'll take point. I'll manage things from here. Don't even
They should have. They really should have balanced out this guy better.
The best defense is a strong offense.
Boom. Just in time. That boss needs to be balanced better. Ah. Ooh. 8? I got 8? I'll take it. Let's not do that again. Complete. Then we should be able.
I shall follow you.
I am the.
I'm at.
Is ready for combat.
Is it
Looking. What? I can help. Looking.
What brings you here this time?
You need to grind for a lot of stuff.
I can help you work.
Mom, standing. I'm sorry.
One. Ready for looking.
Awaiting further instruction.
Only the brave will win.
Do you want me to fight? Or cook?
Cook. Listen, one thing I know is the Kung Fu Pandas love their cooking.
Man is iron.
It's out. Ready and I can.
Let's start the experiment.
Kung Fu Panda. Now I'm cooking. Teleport. Now I can go to level 7. Come to think of it, although I introduced you to Good Goods, you haven't really gone shopping there, have you? No, haven't really checked. Now let's go check it out. See what they got.
Say hi to the owner of Good Goods for me.
I will, but depends what they got. They have some good stuff. Ooh, Read. Of course, now I have to use special currency for this. I'll take this shelf. I reached level 10.
Got any plans for today? A good meal always makes for a good start.
Time to head back to Swabian Temple. Lots of things to be done.
You want to transform the temple into a paradise. Paradise. A lot of stock. So crafting. Lots of bamboos. Oh. Yeah, let's try that one. Overwork boo. That's how I feel sometimes. No more stock. Out of stock. 0, 0, 0. things to do. I'll take Talisman. I'll take all those. I'm gonna assign this to some Bamboo. Yeah, Night Bamboo. So much to do, so much to see, so much vintage. I don't know enough of that stuff. Let's go back into the video store and see if we have any special chapters. I like the music for this area better. Still got a lot of these chapters to do. Alrighty. Nostalgically. I'm sure I'll find a video tale I want to hear. My instincts have always been very accurate. The older, the better. Retro. There we go. Super retro. Alright. That should be almost got it. So we need 2 more for another pull. I don't know. Should we start saving up for should we do Astra Jal, or should we there's been some leaks for 2.1. I don't know. We'll check them out. So let me go back to sign out. Return to login screen. Yes. Alright, let me check. Let's go back to just chatting. Let's see. OBS, play nice. OBS, play nice. Ah, there we go. So, I did see there were some Zealand Zone Zero kind of like previews on the new characters coming for 2.1. I guess they hit the beta. I might need to watch this for later. Let's see. Where is it? Do I have to look for it? I thought I had it somewhere in here. ZZZ 2.1. Ah, there we go. This is from the beta. So let's check
Brought
out.
to you by Rogue.
No! Ads. So this is for the next banner.
Yeah, the shining golden signs.
Bro. Is that the same animation as Vivian? The little raccoon. Oh man.
Reach your phone way and take a flight.
Is this the daughter of the dude that turned into an ethereal?
Lucky or not, at least you try. Shame up in yourself to find. No doubt things on your side.
Interested in Porcelain handicrafts? Be sure to check out our shop, Mystic Wares.
Mystic
Hi
Wares.
there, I'm Ukinami Yuzuha.
Ukinami Yuzuha. Oh, she a cutie, alright. She reminds me of, like, she gives me that Vivian, like a more mischievous Vivian vibes. Her W engine is a raccoon eating an apple. Okay. Okay, that's the raccoon holding the umbrella. All right, that's enough. I don't want to spoil it too much until like it's official, because you know these are beta, so you'll never know. You never know until the actual stuff. So it could change, but damn, she a cutie. I'm guessing the next banner before 2.1 is gonna be Fufu, which Fufu as a character is very much like Nekomata, except fire type. it's not that I dislike Fufu. It's just the difference between Fufu and uh, Jijuan was so massive that it was so noticeable. It was almost annoying. I really I really hope that you know I really hope that Zenless Zone Zero doesn't go into the power creep area, because Jijuan, they're saying that she is just as good as Miyabi. I don't know. I guess they're two different like types. Uh, one's an etheric, and the other one is more cryo, but still like the difference in power is like ridiculous. Like for example, let's take Wuwa, because we have the banner right here between Zanny and Karthia. Zanny still feels strong compared to Karthia, even though Karthia is like the new like crazy like it character in terms of DPS, but it didn't feel so overwhelming over Zanny. But Jijuan feels like crazy overwhelming compared to Fufu. And I think Fufu is also an S, an S banner character. So I hope that they balance that out a little bit. I think Fufu needs a little bit more of a buff. Maybe they didn't test it out enough. Even in the story, like I felt that I was doing no damage with Fufu. And I felt like most of the DPS from basically Jijuan carried all the DPS on a lot of the teams, except for the final boss. That was a little bit much. And what is up with all the cutscenes? I get it. Like, I felt like when I was actually starting to do damage on the final boss, on the Overseer, it just went into a cutscene, and I didn't know if they actually defeated the boss or if it's just like it just triggered a certain like. I hate that. Let me visually see that I am making a difference, and then hit the cutscene. I just having like opinions. So yeah. But let me tell you this. If you like gacha, you're gonna be eating good. You're gonna be eating real good. Alright. I think we're getting close to the end. I'm gonna close up stream in a little bit. There's nothing much else that I wanted to cover, and it's getting late for me. I got an early morning, so thank you once again, once all, for dropping by, relaxing, watch me play, watch me open up about some stuff early on in the stream. And yeah, hopefully you enjoyed it. And sorry about starting a little bit late. Have a wonderful morning, afternoon, night, wherever you are. Yeah, actually, let me just Up. Ah! I clicked on the wrong screen. You know, I haven't done that in a while. Sometimes the scuff just comes back. It just comes right back. You can run all you want from the scuff, but it eventually catches up. Eventually. So thank you very much, everybody. We're gonna call it for a night because now it's the next day for me. Have a beautiful rest of your day. And remember, you are loved by someone or many of people. You just have to find and recognize that love. Take care. Have a good one.